must rise up. The armed forces are not neutral. They collude. They collude. They collude with the armed bandits. They kill people, kill Nigerians. They facilitate their movements. They cover them. If you are depending on the armed forces to stop the killings, every one of us must rise up. The armed forces are not neutral. They collude. They collude. They collude with the armed bandits. They kill people, kill Nigerians. They facilitate their movements. They cover them. If you are depending on the armed forces to stop the killings, every one of us must rise up. The armed forces are not neutral. They collude. They collude. They collude with the armed bandits. They kill people, kill Nigerians. They facilitate their movements. They cover them. If you are depending on the armed forces to stop the killings,
Community in distress. Their loved ones have been killed by terrorists. Human bodies litter the streets, some with deep machete cuts, and many burnt beyond recognition. It's not a pleasant sight to behold. The smell of burnt humans fills the air, and graves are being dug as the living bury their dead. According to eyewitnesses, the terrorists stormed Runji village in their numbers, shooting sporadically and setting houses ablaze with occupants in them. Those who were lucky to escape say the rampaging gunmen operated for over an hour, adding that military intervention came late.
Kill our people, kill our husband. Don't put fire anywhere. We don't know where they come from. They come kill our children with my uncle, father, my sister yesterday.
About 10:30 yesterday night, after a successful wedding of our illustrious son, the Fulani just occurred to the village and attacked us. And many souls were killed. About 30 corpses are laying down. Many are injured, are in the hospitals. And we are pleading on the solidarity of the government to come and rescue us. We knew what is happening in this land. We are living peacefully with these Fulanis. And now we became enemies to each other. We don't know what is the cost. And we are looking for the government to come. And one thing that disturbs us, we have military men around, but they can't help us. We want the government to withdraw all the checkpoints out of our Chablan.
There are plenty, more than 200 people attacks.
Did they bring guns? What did they bring?
They bring guns and shooting us and burn our house. Yes.
What were they saying? Did you hear anything they were saying?
They said that they will come back again and kill my children and also my wife, brother.
It's a black Sunday for these people as they gather to bury the remains of their loved ones in a mass grave.
Already about 32 people are killed. About 40 houses were burned. There was nobody that came here to help us. So I don't know. All of us were in pains. We are even confused who to complain to again now. Because we have been complaining and there's no any assistance. When the attack was going on, we called the military. I personally called them and informed them. Well,
So what was
according to them, they said they tried their best. You know, when the attack was going on, I was not there. So I won't say this is what they did. But all what I know, people were killed.
We will not run away from our land. Even if they come tonight after us, we are killed, there will still be some people who will talk, and there will be young who will rise again. Amen. And so we ask that the government of Kaduna State and the government of Federal Republic of Nigeria, they should do the needful. They know what they should do to stop this evil. They know it. I have said it, and let me repeat myself again. If by mistake one cow is killed by any of the community here, the number of military troops that will enter and ransack the community and look for those to arrest because one cow has been killed. And now we have 33 corpses and a young boy of less than 5 years who has been beheaded. What has that young boy done to these evil people?
Several villagers could be seen packing their bags to leave the village. They are scared that the terrorists may return and strike again. The people of Runji village in Zango Kataf local government area feel abandoned by the government. They want the perpetrators brought to book. Nisi Gabriel, Arise News, Kaduna.
Speaker, you're from the same state. I'm not sure you're going to speak on the same subject matter.
Mr. Speaker,
Go ahead.
I represent the extremely displaced and highly victimized constituency of Chibok, Dambua, and Goza. Mr. Speaker, honorable members on record, including the 82 not yet recovered Chibok girls. Mr. Speaker, I'm talking as a victim of the recent resurgence of an insurgence of Boko Haram. I was in my constituency on Saturday to sympathize, to condole with the people that lost their lives as a result of this sporadic, uninterrupted attacks in my constituency. In Pulka constituency, part of my constituency, 10 peasant farmers who went out to scavenge for what we call firewood. Peasant farmers were slaughtered by Boko Haram members, and 5 are still at large and 3 are critically ill in the hospital. In Chibok, 14 peasant farmers were attacked in their community. In less than a blink of an eye, they reduced 14 people to 9. As they are running, these people are running with their brand new motorcycles, using brand new AK-47s to kill people while they are running for their own lives. In Isge, I lost 2 military men, a captain and a senior officer, as a result of Boko Haram insurgents. In Kamburu, I lost 2 men and 1 military officer as a result of Boko Haram insurgents. In Wajiroko, I lost so many constituents. We lost so many constituents because Boko Haram is using armed drones. Let it be on record. They are using armed drones, weaponized drones, which the Nigerian army is not using. In other words, they are more sophisticated and advanced than the Nigerian army. Lastly, I lost people in Wajiroko. We lost people in Wajiroko as a result of Boko Haram insurgents. This is the few I can give you, just a tip of an iceberg as far as my constituency is concerned. I observe one thing. Boko Haram is fast coming back worse than what we had in the past. Take it or leave it. Boko Haram, ISWAP, or whatever name you call them, they are coming back. Let us do something serious in order not to go back to our days when 22 local governments out of 27 local governments of Borno were occupied by Boko Haram. Secondly, Mr. Speaker, honorable members, we should be complacent. Rome used to be the greatest empire on the world, but it was destroyed by the complacency of the Romans because of their inability to take things serious to deal with their enemies. So as I'm speaking to you, personnel, there are no Nigerian army personnel. They don't have enough personnel to face these boys. That is the truth. They are committed. They are very strong in their own stand, but unfortunately, they don't have enough personnel and equipment to face the Boko Haram. I have seen it. Nobody reported it to me because I went to my constituency on Saturday and
God, no mercy. God. Boko Haram, they dislodge us. Oh God, my Lord. Oh God, my Lord. Boko Haram, they pack everything, go. They pack everything, go. It's normal. How do you, sir? Okay, normal, sir. Me, I no get load. I dey tell you, I dey go. They burn our MRAP. They pack everything. They pack everything. See our MRAP here. Oh God. This guy don't get equipment for Maritio. God. Yes, sir. Hi, sir. Kai, see how these guys they do with us. Oh. Kai. See the Boko Haram. They burn our motor all. They pack everything here. See my motor. See my motor. God. I thank God for life. See my motor. See my motor. I thank God for my life. I thank God for my life. See my motor. They burn everywhere. See my motor. What it is not easy to know people to do. God. Marty, we lost 4 soldiers. We lost 4 soldiers. Flat. God. See our hammer. They burn our hammer. They burn our hammer. They burn our hammer. God. So I never ready to fight. Make una tell us now. Which kind of problem be this one? I lost my regular. Oh God, my Lord. Oh God, my Lord. Oh God, my God.
A very good evening to everyone. When I never lost something yet, but I say, when I just dey start to lose, I never lost something yet because when I muscle they stretch well when it comes to killing Biafrans. So the cry will not they cry, it never start. You see, there is a method in our madness, the method in the madness of the Biafra Defense Forces. We will open a front for you. We will draw you into Biafra land. You will come into Biafra land to come and buy Biafrans. Your flanks will be opened up from your behind and in your homes and in your barracks. By the time you say, make you face Biafra Defense Forces, Ogunigwe wonders go happen to you. Then before you say, make you run, go back home. The terrorists that you yourselves created will take over your enclaves. This is not 1966 to 70s. This is 2025. And we started in 2023 officially, when Biafra Defense Forces was unveiled. Warm greetings to all Biafrans and warm greetings to all our heroes. We shall celebrate all of you in a grand style on the 29th and 30th of this month. The flyer is out, and every Biafran should do well to circulate the Heroes Remembrance Day flyer. Yes, this flyer should circulate, and the enemies of Biafra should get the message very, very clear. The 29th and 30th of May, Heroes and Heroines National Day lockdown of Biafra land. So share the message, screenshot the flyer, or save it in your phone, post it around, and let it get to everyone. How many of you remember when Nigerian terrorist governments were begging Biafrans to come and join the Nigerian army? They were moving from one state to another, every state of Biafra land, starting from Enugu, Anambra, Delta, Bayelsa, Rivers, Ebonyi, Imo, Akwa Ibom, Cross River, Abia. They went round doing town hall meeting, pleading, persuading, pacifying, begging on their knees that Biafrans should come and join the Nigerian terrorist army that is mixed up of Boko Harams. The sole aim was come and join. Then the Boko Haram terrorists that are in the army will now use you as food for their mission. Let us read the update that is on air before we continue. Yes. Let's read the update that is on air before we continue. Okay. Boko Haram, ISWAP, insurgents, terrorists, Fulani hunters, and everything that is terrorists in one Nigeria, they have attacked 4 Nigerian military bases within 24 hours. 4 Nigerian military terrorist bases within 24 hours. It's not that they attack the first one yesterday. They attacked the other one the day before yesterday. They attacked the other one 2 days ago. They attacked the other one 5 days ago. No, within 24 hours, in a simultaneous coordinated attack. And then, the same yesterday, you saw publications coming out from AIT, where they said over 4 local governments in Benue State was also attacked simultaneously in 24 hours. simultaneously in 24 hours. Then that was Benue State. Oh. Today now, we are talking about Borno. This is Borno. This one that you see here now, the video of this one you see, this is yesterday. The one that happened today and in other four terrorist camps of one Nigeria, it has not been pushed out to the media yet for everybody to see how ugly and how good looking and how sweet it is. Nigerian terrorist army should continue coming to Biafra land. Yes. The more you come to Biafra land, the more you bring 10 armor tankers, the more you bring 5 armor tankers. For the past 1 month now, the Biafra Defense Forces have been on steady warfare. For those that may not know, steady warfare. They bring armor tankers, they bring fighter jets, they bring everything that they can bring to come and fight the Biafra Defense Forces, to come and kill Biafrans, and then Biafra Defense Forces are engaging them to repel them from Biafra land. Then Biafra Navy in Bakassi, in Abana, were able to bring down one of their terrorist aircraft that they brought to come and bomb Biafrans. So as we block them in Bakassi, we block them in Enugu and Imo. Yes, these are some things people need to understand. The terrorist government of one Nigeria and that of Cameroon, they use Bakassi as a loophole against us before now. Very normal. Very normal. But this time around, we have done something different. That is why they cannot penetrate. Ali. So the cry of one Nigeria will continue, and the Biafra Defense Forces are doing their work. You as a Biafran, you need to pray for Biafra Defense Forces. That is one. And two, you have to support financially for us to be able to get down to our destination, because we have a lot to do. I have not seen the cry of Musa yet, and the cry of one Nigerian terrorist in uniform yet. Their cry will increase. They are in Biafra land as we speak. Those that Ogunigwe wonders turned them to tomato paste, grinded them to tomato paste. Those ones, Musa cannot come and give a report about them. Musa will not also be able to come and give a report about those ones that were crushed down from the aircraft by the Biafra Navy. Musa will not also be able to come and give a report about those ones that Boko Haram terrorists have also taken down now. You see, the enemies of Biafra are looking for the weak point of the Biafra Defense Forces. But this is when Biafra Defense Forces are extra busy to have their time. And they are serving the zoo terrorists the food that they have been cooking since January. You should be grateful as a Biafran to see that Boko Haram terrorists is waking up everybody from the far north, and those in the middle belt, and those also in the Yoruba lands. Yes, the Yorubas thinks that they will be left out. No. You see, what is happening in the far north today and middle belt is what necessitated the January 15, 1966 coup. This massacre you see in the far north today, in Middle Belt, was also heightened in the Yoruba land in 66. The people that were really, really endangered were the Yorubas, the Middle Beltans, just like you see today now, and the Northerners. So when these people finish in Borno, finish in Middle Belt, now that they have gotten hold of the natural resources in the north, they have hold of the uranium, the gold that they are mining, and they are using all this to raise money to buy weapons. Plus the one that the Nigerian terrorist government are funding them, because they know, every Northerner knows that the agenda of these Fulani terrorists, it is for their own good. So there is no Northerner who is a Fulani that is not comfortable with the strides that the Boko Haram terrorists are pulling on daily basis. Don't allow anybody to deceive you. This is the fact. When you listen to the Fulani Meeti Hala speak a few days ago, they were speaking, and what they quoted was the North. The North. The North must get this. 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 They must. The Northern Nigeria must get this. You did not hear them say they are speaking for Nigeria. They were speaking for the interests of the North. So when they finish, as they are going to finish from expunging the Nigerian army personnel that are there, those ones that are not Fulani, Boko Haram infiltrated like them, those are the ones that they are buying. Those ones that are Biafrans and they are still stupid to be there, those are the ones they are buying. Those ones that are Yorubas and they are still stupid to be there, those are the ones they are buying. Those ones that are Middle Beltans, that are not Fulanis, those are the ones they are buying. Those ones that are Hausas, those are the ones they are buying. You see, they are unaliving in those invasion. They will not buy or unalive any Fulani man, whether the one that carry weapon or the one that does not carry weapon. As far as it's a Fulani man, they will not unalive that one. So their target is to unalive everything that is not Fulani. Anything that does not imbibe in their jihad plan. So those Yorubas thinking that they are reporting nonsense against the Biafran people, they downplay the reportage of everyone that have been massacred in one Nigeria. You are not doing those people that you are downplaying the reportage. You are doing yourself. You are doing yourself. Because after these terrorists finish in Borno, Zamfara, Gombe, Benue, Plateau, the next place they will enter is Yoruba land. And your own ain't go worse pass, because you people are so gullible in nature that you have never fought any war to win. You have always been betraying anyone that you see that stand up to speak. So I wonder where, or is it the rituals killings that you people cut people's head to do ritual for money and to do ritual for politicians? Is it those ritual killings that you will use to fight the Boko Haram terrorists? I'm just asking, just being curious. So Musa, Musa made plans for Biafrans to be lured into the Nigerian terrorist army, so that when they now give signal to their Boko Haram senior terrorists, because the Nigerian army, they are junior terrorists, that is subordinate terrorists. Now, the Boko Haram terrorists, the Fulani terrorists, these are the superior officers terrorists, while Nigerian Army, Air Force, Navy, and Police, they are the subordinate terrorists. So now, when those ones that are in this subordinate terrorist group of Nigerian Army give signals to those ones that are on the outside, they will come. As they come, the signal, or before they enter, the signal is already on those ones that have aligned with them, that are inside the Nigerian Army. So they will evacuate the place, leaving those ones that are not of their sect. You see, you see how the thing is working. So they will put Emeka on duty and leave Emeka there. They will put Nduka, they will put Ebere, they will put Okafor, they will put Chisom, they will put Okon, they will put Efion, they will put Akpan, they will put Enokowere, they will put Enobakari, they will put Enova. That is when you will see that the person that will be on duty while these people are coming will be Biafrans, will be Yorubas, will be the Middle Beltans, and every other tribe that do not align with the ideology of these terrorist groups. So when they come, you are the ones that they will use to do the feast of May. Musa knew what he did though when they embarked on that campaign of town hall meeting, coming to educate people in Biafra land, from the first state of Biafra land to the last one. But they did not go and do same in Borno State. They did not go and do same in Kwara. They did not go and do same in Plateau. They did not go and do same in Benue. They did not go and do same in Abuja. They did not go and do same in Kano and Kaduna and Gombe. In Jos, they did not. They did not go and do same in Niger. They did not go and do same in Ekiti. In all the 36 states of one Nigeria, they did not go. They did not go and do the same town hall meeting, indoctrinating the indigenous persons to come and join Nigerian army. Nigerian government, through Musa, they had a game plan of eliminating all the gallant men and the gallant women in Biafra land that would have stood the test of time to defend Biafra for Biafra to be. That is why they embark on a town hall meeting of coming to indoctrinate us. They came to come and use their mouth and speak with olive oil and honey in their mouth. They came to come and educate us. They came to our school. They came to the university. They came to the church. They came to the market. They were talking to all Biafrans. They should come and join Nigerian army. They begged them. We warned the Biafran people and said, do not join the Nigerian terrorist army because they are all infiltrated of the Fulani terrorists. And the sole aim of telling you to come and join is to see that as a Biafran, you are eliminated because they know you stand to be asunder against one Nigeria. Because every Biafran is a soldier. Yes. Every Biafran is a soldier. If somebody is born with this nature and way of life of being able to struggle for his life from childbirth, you struggle to survive, you struggle to live, you struggle to eat, you don't depend so much on your parents. As soon as your leg don't touch ground, you don't reach nursery school. When you don't just enter nursery school like this, you begin know how to count 1 to 100. You know how to count money, how to differentiate 1 naira, 2 naira, 3 naira to 100 naira. Hey, as a Biafran, tomorrow you will go and pack snail to go and sell to collect money. Tomorrow you will go to the water side where you see fish. You want to go and learn how to do fishing. Tomorrow you will want to go and plant potato. You want to go and plant granite. You want to go and plant pepper so that you don't become solely dependent on your parents. So that at Easter time or Christmas time, you can be able to use some money from your pocket to buy something and surprise even your parents and surprise even your friends. So that when we are going for 27 May, you will have money to buy ice cream. This one is the one that you have made from mango, which you pack to go and sell. Oh. You go and pack mango, you pack orange, you pack apple to go and sell. Even the mango that we are packing is not our own. Oh. Sometimes we don't have mango tree in our own house. We don't have orange tree in our own house. We don't have all these fruit trees in our own house. But where we see it, as the apple they fall, as well we go use back, catch up. We are going to sell because we want to make money. And that money, we don't just make that money to useless it. We make that money for a purpose. We save it for something that is coming. 27 May don't reach. Hey, we have money to buy ice cream. We have money to buy yogurt. And then by the time your parents give you 50 naira or 100 or 200 naira, you already have 500 naira that you sold mango, which you have kept to this day, waiting for this day. Huh. Another person had also sold a snail to make some money. Another person has sold pepper to make some money. Another person has sold egg or granite to make some money. So our pocket is filled up. So these are the ways and manners Biafrans are groomed. So Biafrans that are groomed in these ways and manners, they are soldiers in their mindset. These are people that can stand to fight for their life without waiting for somebody to fend for them. Biafrans have understood their enemies very clear now. You know, the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was a big eye-opener. This expressed the connivances of the UK government, the Nigerian government, and the Kenyan government. And it also exposed all the Western countries because they see that Nigerian government have committed evil, but yet they keep quiet about the evil that they have committed. Yet they continue to hold Nigeria in high esteem because of their resources. They continue to have international business diplomacy with Nigeria. They continue to have big world-class meetings with them. So, have you compromised or not? You have. Yet, you know that Nigeria has committed a very big crime that contravenes them to even continue to be part of international conventions and treaties. They have breached those treaties. And yet, you are still having them on the same table, dining with you and eating and jubilating and enjoying. Yes. Because of what? The interest you want to get from Nigeria. That is why God have laid a curse on many of you Western world countries, starting from UK. Yes. It is not exceptional. It is something that has come to be. The kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was an eye-opener. Biafrans now understood their enemy. UK, seeing how far God brought our Prime Minister to us, and they saw the firepower of how we were waxing and going on. No elections in Biafra land of one Nigeria in 2023. They went and brought Obi to come and implant against Biafra. 60% of them foolishly went for Obi, while 40% stood for Biafra. When they now went for B and saw that UK government have used their brain, some of them now came back to realize that they are in one chance. Since then, Boko Haram terrorists have taken over everywhere. Biafra Defense Forces was a child of necessity and came to be. Until today, is doing the needful. The detention of our Prime Minister should be another eye-opener to all of you. Boko Haram terrorists are recruited and regrouped, rehabilitated and given money and given job and put back into the army, police, air force and navy. You can hear a general in the Nigerian army telling you that a Boko Haram terrorist, having put down his weapon, stands to become the president of Nigeria. Since they cannot deliver on the mandate of Boko Haram, they should put down the weapon, pretend to have repented, and then come and join the Nigerian army, then become the president of Nigeria. After you become the president of Nigeria, what happens? You now wear your coat of Boko Haram terrorist agenda again. Are you getting the point? I've not sat down to analyze that video for some people to understand something. That general said, since you cannot deliver, that is, since you cannot deliver the mandate of the Islamic invasion, the conquest agenda, since you cannot deliver it based on Boko Haram strategies, you stand the chance of putting down your weapon, pretending to be a repentant Boko Haram terrorist, where we will now reabsorb you into the government system. Are you getting the point? As you bring them back into the government system in disguise, they can now pretend and pretend and pretend until they become the president of Nigeria. Then do what? Strike. When they now become the president of Nigeria, they will now strike. And the one that they will strike is such that when they are the ones in charge as the presidency, they will give the order from left, right, center. And they will do like they have done in Borno State. Within 24 hours, over 4 military bases in Borno have been taken down by Boko Haram terrorists. Let me read the news in detail. So, it says on Tuesday, Governor Babagana Zulum condemned the recent increase in the spate of Boko Haram and ISWAP attack in Borno State. He said, tension is rising in Borno State after Boko Haram and ISWAP insurgents attacked 4 military bases. Let me put it on the screen so that everybody can see. So that some people will not think that I am cooking up the story. I'm not cooking it up. Oh. See it there on the screen. Oh. Everybody should see it. Oh. You see it on the screen. Tension is rising in Borno State after Boko Haram and ISWAP insurgents attacked 4 military bases, killing soldiers and stealing military vehicles between Monday and Tuesday in the state within 24 hours. Over 4 military bases have been taken over by Boko Haram Fulani terrorists. Within how many hours? 24 hours. Premium Times reported Tuesday morning how suspected members of ISWAP attacked a military base in Maite late Monday night, killing 7 soldiers and seizing 3 gun trucks and taking away more of the soldiers as what? Captives. Hey. Less than 24 hours after that attack on Maite, the insurgents attacked 3 more military bases in Dikwa, Ran, and Kajiram. Okay? Do we have to read all that? No, we have gotten the message. The message is clear. So everybody should ask Musa, Musa, what is happening? Musa, when are you going to ask for the head of the Boko Harams? As you ask for the head of Biafrans who are asking for Biafra independence. What is Boko Haram asking for? Fulani Islamic Jihadist independence, have you? Oh, okay. You guys said before that Boko Haram terrorists are not worse as Biafrans, that they are not enemies of Nigeria because they are fighting for their business. Then you guys quoted that Biafrans are worst, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is worst, Simon Ekpa is worst, IPOB are worst. Why? Because they are fighting for the breakup of Nigeria. So now, where we say Boko Haram terrorists are taking over all the military bases in Borno State. What is the aim and objectives? People should understand now. I said Nigerian terrorist army, they are subordinate terrorists. While the Boko Haram terrorists, they are the superior officers terrorists. So it's like the subordinate terrorists, subordinate officers, they have come adrift. They have committed a crime and they are punishable. They don't buy job. Let me use that term for those of you that have been in the military before. So the Nigerian subordinate terrorists, they don't buy job. They don't buy job. So as they don't buy job now, they are serving the job. The superior officers are dishing out orders to them and they are serving the job. So the superior terrorist officers are the Boko Harams. So they are serving the jobs now. Nigerian terrorist armies are serving the jobs dished out to them by the Boko Haram terrorists. That is the thing here now. So, if 1 million Biafrans or 2 million Biafrans from the 40 state of Biafra or 3 million Biafrans had enrolled into the Nigerian army for the past 1 month now, since they came to advertise their enrollment and they were begging us in Biafra land. If 2 million or 3 million Biafrans had enrolled, that means the 3 million Biafrans are gone in the hands of the superior Boko Haram terrorists. Are you getting the point? Because the message is very clear. This is to do what? To reduce the numbers of Biafrans. That was the sole aim of them coming for the indoctrination processes and the town hall meeting of pleading and begging, crying, asking Biafrans to come and join the army. It was to see that the numbers of the gallant Biafrans, men and women that are supposed to defend Biafra land when we need them. You know, they say you don't play with David or Gideon or Joshua or Moses or Joseph. You keep, or Samson, you keep all these gallant men and soldiers, you preserve them for the day of war, for the battle that is coming. For when there is battle, you will need all these soldiers. So what these people understood is that even after they had killed many Biafrans in 66 to 70s, which they call genocidal war, that the offspring of the Biafrans of that time have grown up again to become soldiers again, to fight to restore Biafra again. So they have identified a problem. What Nigeria have identified a problem? They identified a problem to understand that every Biafran is a soldier, inborn soldier that is in their blood, that they are just waiting for that time to call them, and then they will activate that venomous tactics in them to carry the weapons. So Musa understood this. Sultan of Sokoto understood this. Shetima understood this. All the Boko Haram terrorists and those caliphate that are ruling Nigeria, they understand this. So they came to the round table, they came back to the drawing board, they said, this is something we have to eliminate. They have to see a strategy of reducing the numbers of the gallantry of Biafra land so that they will reduce the number in male and in female. So we have to lure them into the Nigerian army with what? Come and be Nigerian army personnel. Come and be Nigerian Navy personnel. Come and be Nigerian Air Force personnel. Come and be Nigerian Civil Defense. Come and be Nigerian Police. And then they will lure you with lucrative amount of salary at this time. Yes. They will lure you with lucrative amount of salary at this time. With many, many other fine things added. They will tell you they will give you car, they will give you house, they will give you this, they will take care of you, your wife and family will go school for free. They would give this, they will attach many things. They will tell you medical services free, insurance free, health insurance free, life insurance free. Government will pay everything for you. If anything happens to you, they will still take care of your family till they do them path. So when they give you all these enticing tips, you will run to go and die. Are you guys getting the point? So it was a tactics. It was a weapon of warfare that they had to use to come. But we thank God that 3 million Biafrans did not go to enroll. 2 million Biafrans did not go to enroll. 1 million Biafrans did not go to enroll. Those that went to enroll, they have signed their death warrant and they are on their own. Yes. Because as the Boko Haram terrorists came to honor life, they single-handedly pick Emeka, they pick Nduka, they pick Ebere, they pick Chisom, they pick Okon, they pick Efion, they pick Ngozi. They pick Ekwere, they pick Ibekwe. They pick Ituro, they pick Efion. They pick Edidion. They pick Ibok. Okay. They pick Akbos. But did you hear them pick Adamu of the Fulani extract? No. They did not pick Adamu of the Fulani extract. They did not also pick Musa of the Fulani extract. If you hear any Musa that was by there, it's not the Musa of Fulani extract. That will be Musa of where? Hausa Christian extract. They will preserve their own because it is a method of warfare. It is a weapon that they have to use to reduce the numbers. We pity those ones that are foolish to still join the Nigerian army after understanding and knowing the dangers that lies ahead. For how long will you continue to be foolish? When you see that Nigeria is on a time bomb, Nigeria is on a suicidal slide, and then you will still fall for this kind of thing. There's another publication. This one now is Borno State. Now, let us show you guys something else. That was Borno State. Now, we are now in Sokoto State. They say 5,000 residents flee Sokoto communities on the Boko Haram terrorist commander's order. This is yesterday news. This publication was dropped yesterday by the Guardian newspaper of Nigeria. This time, it is not the Mkpurumiri media houses that are doing the reportage now. It is the big ones. The big media houses now that have been alive for many years. which you will look at their publication, you will say, oh, this one is credible. They are the ones that are doing the reportage now. 5,000 residents flee Sokoto communities on Bello Tuji's order. Who is Bello Tuji? Bello Tuji is the commander of the Fulani terrorist Islam jihadist Boko Haram. What is the mandate of all of them? They are fighting for one thing: Islamization agenda, the conquest agenda. You see, there's one thing I like about this Fulani terrorism. Let me explain. Yes, because there is something somebody will do that you will not hear and say, oh, there is a method in the madness of these people that is worth emulating. Mhm. Now, I call the name of Bello Tuji as a Boko Haram terrorist. This one here is at where? Is in Sokoto. Aha. I heard that he hails from Samvara, or that is where he started his strides. Then you now hear another one now happening where? Another one is happening at Borno, where you hear that over 4 military bases were taken down. Then you had another one from Benue, where you hear that over 23 persons were massacred yesterday, and the rest fled the communities. There is another one they call Lukwawa terrorist group. Then you now hear of ISWAP terrorist group. Certain chance. Then you now hear of other different ones that they are branding them bandit. Do you see all these groups of terrorists stand up to say they disagree with this other one, that this one is coming to fight them to be the most powerful? No. What are they all fighting for? They are all fighting for jihad. Do they all meet up? Yes, they all meet up. Are they all destroying Nigeria from all ends? Yes, they are destroying Nigeria from all ends. And they are coming to one aim. Now ask your own brothers that claims to be, some say they are IPOB Nigeria. The other ones say they form a new group, they are USB Nigeria group. Are they fighting Nigeria? No, they are not fighting Nigeria. Instead, they are fighting you. They are fighting you that is fighting Nigeria. They are fighting the Biafra Defense Forces that is fighting Nigeria. Honorable Fulani Group is fighting the defense forces that is fighting Nigerian terrorist government. IPOB Nigeria fighting the same Biafra Defense Forces that are fighting Nigerian terrorist government. They are aligning with Nigerian governors, working with Nigerian governors. The Ebubagu that Nigerian governors set up is now the one that Honorable Fulani Group are contributing money to go and give for them to come and fight and buy Biafrans, to come and betray and destroy Biafra Defense Forces. This is why at times you ask whether they lay curses on some of you. Fulani terrorists are fighting on a parallel suit, and they have one agenda. And that same agenda is the conquest. And you don't see them turning back to shoot their brothers on the leg. You don't see them turning back to claim superiority. You don't see them leaving one Nigerian terrorist government to now come and start looking for a way of betraying one of their commanders to bring them down from another end of Boko Haram or from Tuji's camp or from ISIS camp or from ISWAP camp. No. They are still fighting and going. But what happens in your own case? In your own case, you see Honorable Fulani group. They break. They are looking for everything that they will do to bring down Biafra Defense Forces, to destroy the work of the Biafra Republic government in exile. DOS One Nigeria join hands with them. You see them jubilating to see that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is detained in Finland. Somebody that is fighting for your own freedom. You are jubilating to see that he is detained because you want Nigeria to continue, because you are not the one that is doing it, because of sheer hatred. Because of sheer hatred. But you see Fulani terrorists, they are all fighting on parallel lines. But you don't see one of them coming to start fighting the other one. All their effort is to see that they fight Nigerian terrorist government. If Ngozi woke up and said she's forming a new group of USB Nigeria, and then on a new group, she don't tamper with anything that has to do with BRGI. She don't impersonate. She don't try to usurp any of the properties of BRGI because she got the opportunity to have been serving in one department or another, or because some gullible people decided to fall into her arms because of money and deceit and propaganda and blackmail. If she went on with a different group and then she started fighting Nigerian terrorist government, she raised money and then she formed her own group, she's attacking Nigerian terrorist government. She sent her own army that she will form to go and fight Nigerian terrorist government who come to kill our babies, women, and children. Do you think that I will have time to come and dwell or go into anything that does not concern me? Yeah. No, I wouldn't have gone that way. I will just continue doing what I have to do. But you see, what is happening here now is that they leave what they are supposed to do to fight numero. No. They leave what they are supposed to do. They leave the one Nigerian terrorist that they are supposed to go and fight. Who are they now fighting? They are fighting every template that BRGI set up on the table. They are fighting every template that the Biafra Defense Forces put on the table. They are fighting every template that you Biafrans have worked so hard to see that it comes to fruition. So this is why you need to ask yourself the question, if these people are actually what they claim they are.
Okay.
So, Biafran people, be thankful that we have Biafra Defense Forces. Be thankful we have Biafra Defense Forces. That is one. Be thankful we have our leaders that have led the path of this liberation for us. When 5,000 residents flee from Sokoto communities on the order of a Fulani terrorist commander, Nigerian terrorist army of Tinubu and Musa are not going to Sokoto to go and comb these terrorists out. Instead, what they are doing is to come to Biafra land to come and show their muscles. Why? Because they have seen the weak links, the useful tools that are willing to work for one Nigeria. While the Boko Haram terrorists are uniting, fighting on parallel lines, all targeting to destroy Nigeria and to take over the north and everything in the north, there are willing and useful tools in Biafra land that decides to work to sabotage everything that Biafra is doing. Today, you wake up in the media, you see that there is a Biafran government in exile, which controls everything happening on the diplomatic processes for the recognition of Biafra. And then there is a defense forces in the homeland, and there is a Biafra provisional homeland de facto government. These three bodies that you hear now are working to see that Biafra is fully liberated in the homeland, defended and protected, and in diaspora, the recognition is achieved. Why don't you fall under this umbrella of BRGIA? But surprising to you, you see that there is another group that spring up and say, our own name is USB Nigeria. This one spring up and say, our own name is IPOB Nigeria. Very soon you will hear another name, because they don't want to do what? To be in one fold. They don't want to bow down. They don't want to work for unity of purpose. Pride, ego, and prejudice, backstabbing, betrayal. That is what is killing them. But I said there is something worth learning from the Boko Haram terrorists. So that is what brought me down here, so that people will understand what I'm explaining. This is something people need to copy from Boko Haram terrorists. Don't copy them buying people, but copy them working with unity of purpose. They will spread, have like 10 different groups. They are going on parallel lines. They are not meeting up. What are they doing? All of them are hitting Nigeria from different ends. Hitting Nigeria from different hands. Hitting Nigeria. Look at this one now, is in Sokoto. There's another one that is hitting Nigeria in Benue. There's another one hitting from Zamfara. There's another one hitting from Plateau. Then you hear another one in Borno, taking over all the military bases. What is the equals to in this equation that they are doing? It is the conquest agenda. Conquest. Conquest. Conquest agenda. With your own. Some of you are sleeping to wake up to enter the media and see that the the Biafra provisional de facto government in the homeland and the defense forces declared 29th and 30th as a Heroes Remembrance Day. What you now came to write in the comment section is, you are not the one to decide Heroes Remembrance Day or lockdown. But when Boko Haram comes to buy you, when Nigerian terrorists comes to buy you, you cannot say, film. You will just lock up. But those that are taking the bullets, being in the battlefield on a daily basis, ready to defend you, are the people that you come out to make caricature of them on the media every day. Remember some of you that were calling the Biafra Defense Forces kidnappers, criminals, terrorists, traitors, betrayers. These are people that are having comfort in exile. They decide to use the Biafra Defense Forces who are sacrificing for your own existence to make money online and call them criminals, call them kidnappers. So, the sole aim of Musa coming to beg Biafrans was to see that they reduce the numbers of Biafrans. And today we have seen the revelation and the fulfillment of it happening. It is not up to 1 month since Musa came to Biafra land, sent his entourage to come and be doing town hall meeting, begging Biafrans to join army. It's not up to 1 month. So that means for some of you that would have gone for the regular combatant training, the training wouldn't have been up to 6 months. The training would have been maybe 3 weeks. 3 weeks, they will give you rifle. Do you remember when the Major General in Lagos was being interviewed or grilled in the panel that was set up for Legi massacre? When this Major General was grilled, he was asked, the army personnel that were deployed to Legi toll gate, how professional were they? Did you hear what he answered? He said, these were regular combatants that just got recruited. They were on training. So when it was time that the governor of Lagos called for reinforcement, they just had to send those boys, untrained, unprofessional. Some of them were untrained. They were not up to maybe even 3 weeks or 4 weeks to have said they have even gotten 1/3 of the regimental orientation. So as they hear that you have to carry the rifle, you just cock the gun, you pull the safety, and then there you go. So this is what one Nigerian terrorist would have done to the Biafrans, that they would have lured into Nigerian Army, Navy, Air Force, and whatever nonsense. You will have gotten a week or 2 training, or 3. Then they will deploy you to go and engage Boko Haram terrorists. Boko Haram terrorists that have been in the bushes fighting for the past 20 years. And you go for just 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month training. They push you to the battlefield to go and die. So when you hear some intel or security movement coming, you wouldn't even know the kind of ways to take cover for yourself, because your training and your expertise have not gotten to that point. You are new. The more you appear in battlefields, the more you get experience when you succeed and comes back. But those that are just coming for training, they never know much. They will push them to go and die. And they say, hey, you must go after the terrorists. They say, go to the armory. Go and load your rifle. They go load. And they will not give them more than 3 cartridges. As a learner now, 1 cartridge, when you just see, because this is your first time to go and face opponent, you see people shooting, ba, 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 ba. Hey, you were given just 3 cartridges. Each of the cartridge, maybe now 40 bullets in the inside. So as you see, your body don't do you. So you begin to waste 20 bullets inside 1 cartridge. 20 is gone. Oh. You never shoot anything on, but because as you hear the thing, you want to also shake your own. So before you know it, the 3 cartridges that you were given, how many bullets remain inside again? Now, sorry, go be your name. Musa really planned. Musa really see us finish. Chai! Tinubu really see us finish. Shetima really see us finish. Rufai really see us finish. And understood the ways and manners to use and enter the Biafran people. Go and recruit them. Go and beg them to come and join Nigerian army. When they all flood in and enter the army, we will send them all to the battlefield. Nowhere will we send them other than where there are Boko Harams, where we know Boko Harams will come to take over. By the time Boko Harams come and wipe 1,000 of the Biafran people, that is a win-win to them. Because they understand what is coming on. Yes. You know, during 1966, before the war started in 67, Iran did something very stupid that made the Biafran soldiers to be lined up in every command and battalion, and then they will fire them to death. They will just come, they will do a roll call. Accountability. It's time for accountability. As it is time for accountability, they will now bring the duty roster. They call all those that are Easterners out. They do firing squad to them. Fire all of them to death. They finish. As they fire all of them to death, how many people now can remain? The numbers of people who can remain before Ojukwu declared that we have to defend Biafra land. Just few were able to return back, while 97% of those that were well trained were already eliminated because of the useless reunification of Iransi. So now they see that Biafrans already understood the volatile nature of one Nigeria and the Boko Harams, because they have been recruiting Boko Haram terrorists into the army, the Air Force, and everything. So they see that Biafrans are no more there. So they came to come and bring them to put there so that they can reduce the numbers. So that before the big war will start, they must have reduced like 1/4 of the Biafrans who are supposed to be fighting. No, the agenda was not 1/4. The agenda was to see that they reduce 50%. They wanted to reduce 50%. But you know what? It fell. It fell woefully. So Biafran people, remember our heroes' Remembrance Day. Without these men, these heroes, the Biafra Defense Forces that you see today, these 500 that you see, they say 500 people flee from Sokoto community on the order of Boko Haram terrorists leaving their communities. Without these Biafra Defense Forces, oh, sorry, 5,000. 5,000. Without these Biafra Defense Forces, the number in Biafra land would have been 5,000 multiplied by 100. That is what the numbers would have been. Because our own, now in the worst pass. Our own, now in the worst pass. So, because we don't have elders that have brain. All of them, they have sold out their conscience because of position of politics in one Nigeria, because of money. So remember to share this, our heroes Remembrance Day publication, and call on every Biafrans to remember, to know the importance of the Biafra Defense Forces. And also, 26 is the starting date of the global protest of our leaders, our Prime Minister and our Supreme Leader. Yes, everybody should remember this. Prepare in your countries of residence. Prepare very well. The license should prepare very well. Get permit in your country police or the immigration or the Camera Municipal, that is the government of your locality, to know the convenient time and date that you can stage your protest in the Finland embassy. And if you are close to Finland, you want to go into Finland, to also join those that will be in Finland to protest, there is a number on the flyer here, Vicon, +358417091074. Call that number and know the proper arrangement that is done so that you can join them. It is not compulsory that you must do your own protest on the 26th of May. The flyer says massive protests in Finland and globally for our leaders starts on 26 May. We did not say it's on 26 May. It says starts on 26 May. So you can start on 26 May or any other day going forward based on the approval and the arrangement that you have done in your countries with your police or immigration or the government of your provinces. Continue doing the protests when at convenient for you based on your location until we continue to follow up the case of our Prime Minister and our Supreme Leader. At the right time, we will call off the protests. Let the awareness be done. Let every world and countries get to understand the atrocities of Nigerian government, the UK government, the Kenya government, and the Finland government. Yes, let them know. Our voices must be heard while we do the paperwork on the ground. But let the entire world know what is happening. You see, everything that our Supreme Leader had said about one Nigeria, it is happening. When he told all of you that the Boko Haram, the ISIS are coming, you guys did not take him serious. You say, oh, this man is talking trash. Today, how many military bases have been taken down by Boko Haram and ISIS and ISWAP? Today, how many numbers did you hear that the Boko Haram terrorists sent out of their communities in Sokoto? How many did you hear from Benue? How many did you hear from Zamfara? How many did you hear from Plateau? So you have a reason to be happy and to support the Biafra Defense Forces. There is no money that you're donating to this government that is coming to Sonny's pocket or Sonny's account. Not even to our Prime Minister's account or his pocket or our APM. No. You are supporting your liberation. Your money is going to the liberation to take care of the logistics that we need to defend motherland. These Fulani terrorists that you see and these army uniforms, they must leave our land. Their own case will be very, very worse in our land. No? Boko Haram terrorists are just starting now and then they are shouting. Can Musa come and give account of how many Nigerian terrorists have gone down in Biafra land? The thing is that they refuse to report what Biafra Defense Forces do to their terrorists. And they stop the Nigerian media also from reporting the systematic war that is ongoing in Biafra land. So that is why some of you will seem as if you don't know what is happening. But Musa knows. Before you saw Musa came to the media to cry and shout that Simon Ekpa is taking over his Nigeria airspace, you should know what it means. Has it ever happened before? That Biafra Defense Forces will engage one Nigeria in a guerrilla warfare and then they will be crying? A warfare that you don't see too much casualty in the towns and communities. But the Nigerian terrorists are going down because we open the front for them. We pull them into where we want them to enter. We don't pull them into the normal communities where every Biafran will be sleeping there for them to go and massacre. No. There is the red zone. Go and enter the red zone and dance the dance of the angels. Go to the right place, dance the dance. Let us see if you know how to dance. When you dance and finish and then you come out in good shape, we will know. You saw them entering Biafra land with armored tankers. And they were telling you, we are in Iseke. But later on, did you ask to see when they are coming out from Iseke? Aha. Boko Haram just enter now, begin to start their own. And people are crying. Go and do that same video that you people are doing in the Borno base. Do that same video in Biafra land after Biafra Defense Forces have destroyed you people terrorists. The thing is that Biafra Defense Forces will not even give you opportunity to come back and do any video. Because Ogbunigwe wonders, they scatter everything. Ogbunigwe wonders, they scatter everything to pieces. So Boko Haram even give you people opportunity to come back and see something to make video on. So that's why we say there is a method in our madness. Our own method is quite different from every other person's. So, fear who know Biafra Ogbunigwe wonders. Fear who know Biafra Defense Forces because they are miracle workers. Those that do not appreciate the Biafra Defense Forces, they are enemies of Biafra. They are not friends of Biafra. They are enemies of Biafra. So everybody should open their eyes and watch and see what is happening now. Watch and see what is happening now. Boko Haram terrorists have given you people the open door to understand and to see the dangers that lies ahead. Will you all still continue to be moguls? One Nigerian people, make una carry the matter. We will be here to be projecting the news as Boko Haram terrorists are taking down all of you. If this is what Boko Haram will do for all of you to wake up in Nigeria, fine and good. Let Boko Haram do more. Yes. Let them do more so that your eyes will open. You will understand that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a terrorist. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not commit any crime. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not do anything bad. All he did was to do what? To educate you people. Did he commit any crime?
Did I commit any crime? Did I commit any crime? The answer is no. I committed no crime. I am fighting for the freedom of my people as contained in the constitution of the zoo called Nigeria. I did no wrong. That was why after 2 years they could not prove any case. Even till now, we are still in court. They cannot prove any case. And people talk as if they are so moronic that an animal is better than them. They say I insult them. I insult you because you can't reason properly. I did nothing wrong. Calling for the establishment, or should I say the restoration of Biafra, is within provisions of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. It is very clear and straightforward. It's there. Go and check it yourself. And you're asking me to be happy instead of me to be upset that I was arrested. Did I commit any crime? Did I commit any crime? The answer is no. I committed no crime. I am fighting for the freedom of my people as contained in the constitution of the zoo called Nigeria. I did no wrong. That was why after 2 years they could not prove any case. Even till now, we are still in court. They cannot prove any case. And people talk as if they are so moronic that an animal is better than them. They say I insult them. I insult you because you can't reason properly. I did nothing wrong. Calling for the establishment, or should I say the restoration of Biafra, is within provisions of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. It is very clear and straightforward. It's there. Go and check it yourself. And you're asking me to be happy instead of me to be upset that I was arrested. Did I commit any crime? Did I commit any crime? The answer is no. I committed no crime. I am fighting for the freedom of my people as contained in the constitution of the zoo called Nigeria. I did no wrong. That was why after 2 years they could not prove any case. Even till now, we are still in court. They cannot prove any case. And people talk as if they are so
Right Honorable APM Mazoginkire, thank you for a good work. Thank you so, Right Honorable Prime Minister of Biafra, His Excellency Kwasaman Njoko. Thank you so, Right Honorable Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, His Excellency. Thank you so much for what you have been doing for Biafran people. Thank you so much. More grace to your elbows. Biafrans, see, this point in time, any Biafran person who claims to be Biafran blood that is not following you, that is not doing anything in support of this cause, yes, of Biafra liberation, that person must ask you herself question. That person should call him or herself meeting. You know, self meeting. You call yourself for self meeting. You do meeting with your conscience. Ask yourself question. Analyze yourself properly. You know, analyze your actions properly. Ask yourself whether you're doing the right thing. You know, why I say Biafran blood by blood, we have seen many who are not Biafran by blood. You know, those who are Biafran name by spoken language. So they are under that nomenclature. Be Biafran to do the biddings of the Nigeria and their own interests. Yeah, the rank of amateur Boko and co. So when our Prime Minister was saying, see that the enemies they unite in their evil cause. You know, one thing is that some people are fighting an evil cause, fighting an evil fight against people who are innocent. They unite in doing that evil. Okay? But when it comes to those who are fighting just cause, they're supposed to also unite fighting that just cause. See some fractions. But I am not surprised, and you also will not be surprised because there are those who are being used to do that, those who claim to be Biafran name and spoken language. So they are not part of us. They are there to deceive the God. Why we are saying it? Because some knowledgeable who cannot utilize their IQ to analyze the therefore for the actions of those infiltrated lords. Therefore for the action, they are the ones see that championing the USB Nigeria, they are the one championing the IPOB Nigeria. So the God will be who is because of what you are following. So we're saying it for each other. The people you are following, they are not what you think. So if you have also see it, they will also destroy you because they never care about you. So you should know who you are following, not just that the person speak your tongue and bears your name is enough for you to see this person as a part of you. So that is what you must do and be alert in that aspect, able to know the person you are following. Yes, they are the one, even those claiming to be your governors, your senators, you cannot vouch for them through blood that runs them. So in that regard, you have to see anybody who is working against this noble cause, this just fight, being led by His Excellency on the Muslim Ghana. And all Biafran cabinet members and Biafran forces. You see anybody who is against them, you see that person as enemy. Yes, that is what you have to avoid them. Anybody speaking the sense of trying to do anything differently to antagonize or to obstruct this justice, this just cause that we are to bring justice to the 5 million children and pregnant women that are unlived by this evil terrorist state of Nigeria, proscribed Nigeria government and proscribed Nigeria terrorist military led by terrorists Christopher Musa and co. Yes, so that is it. Because you see, them they are not concerned about what the terrorists, more than 7 terrorist groups are doing in the north against indigenous population, against their land, displacing them, ejecting them out of their ancestral land, displacing them, aliving them, and throwing them into the well, and setting them ablaze, setting their houses ablaze. You know, they allow them to easily. They're taking over the army base and whatever. They are not taking over because they engage them in a shootout and they overpower. They leave it easy for them to cover because they are working hand, they are working for the same agenda. So they don't care. Don't care. You know, the agenda is to take over the entire space and Islamize them and take it for their own their own lands and their own Islamic nation. But ours, are we fighting to take part of Oduduwa? Are we fighting to take part of the North or Middle Belt? The answer is no. We are fighting to be in charge of our space, our territory, to govern ourselves, to protect our people because they cannot, the terrorist government of Facebook cannot protect our people. They don't care about our people, they don't care about our women and children. So that's why we are fighting to control ourselves, to govern ourselves, to be able to provide the adequate protection for women and children and our territory. That is our fight. So you can see that, and what we're fighting for, nobody who can say today that we are encroaching into their territory. No. So So that is why you have to stand strong and commit everything as you can in all ramification in making sure you see help those. You help support those who are fighting for your interest. You know, anything you do, you are not doing it for any of them. For Maziman, you're not doing it for Prime Minister, you're not doing it for our son, you're not doing it for our ministers. No, you're doing it for Biafra Defense Forces. No, you're doing it for yourself. What you're doing is to help them to serve you well, helping them to serve you well, helping them to protect you. That is what you are doing. You are helping them to be able to protect your interests, to protect your life, to protect your future well-being and our children and born generations. That is what you are doing. You are not doing it to help them. They are the one helping us. They are the ones sacrificing for us. Okay, imagine those who refuse to be bribed with their father's property. They tell the enemy, "This is my property. You cannot bribe me with it. You know, you cannot bribe me with my property." That is how to know a true son and daughters of the soil who have come to do what is right, what every true blood, their sons of the soil ought to do. Yes, and what are you going to do? Are you going to be there to antagonize them, or to be an enabler, to be a saboteur, to sabotage them? No, only those who do that, they are the enemy, and they don't need to live. They don't have to live. That one that has shown himself in a video in Iseke, telling you that he's bringing terrorists. Who I know that Musa said they are confirmed that these people, they are repentant terrorists who have unlived thousands of people, indigenous population, even fellow soldiers who are Southerners and Biafrans, Christians. Those who are supposed to be in maximum prison. You know, rather he asked them, say they are repentant, not just repentant. And you and I cannot say, none of them have come to apologize. So you said they are repentant, to apologize to people they destroyed. The terrorist government that are posing to you that they are repentant, you know, and invite them all over Africa, and by putting them in a different government positions, and also putting them into the military police, you know. So in this regard, how can you see that and see anybody is wearing military uniform in your land, and you take the person as a true soldier? The action speaks more. No true soldier that will go to people, burn them to while they are asleep, burn them while they are asleep. No true soldier will go and burn gasoline on them and burn them, or people and drive them in a motorcycle. No true soldier. You see our defense forces, how they display the yardstick of a professional or a soldier who is appointed the rule of engagement. They even capture their soldiers, the enemy, and they shoot out. They capture them alive. What they do, you see videos several times. They release them, okay, because we don't have prison for anybody. So they release them, let alone going innocent people. The enemy who come to kill them, they overpower them and capture them. What they do, release them to send message to those who are sending them, and those who are speaking negativity about them, to tell them that they are the true soldiers. But look at the action of the terrorists. Can you see the difference? Can anybody today who come and beat his chest and say Biafra Defense Forces have come and attack them through Biafra Defense, or come and extort money from them? Nobody. If you do that to put tag them a cast on them, land will destroy you, because it's not happening. You cannot say it happen, because they are there to protect the people, but they come to destroy our innocent people, burn them while sleeps. So if you're Biafra all over the world and you're not supporting them financially, number one is financially. Number one, support financially before then to disseminate the message. The message, yes, to counter every lies the enemy are disseminating against them. Because sometimes those who control the media control the public perception, and when the public perception they use it as a policy. So when propaganda is going on uncountered, undebunked, it will become a public perception, and thereby use it as a policy. So you must make sure that anywhere you see one, you debunk it by writing something to counter that lies. Because those who are enemy control media. That is why every one of us here must be active on media. Very, very active. Yes. Don't say you are not concerned. Thank you so much, Honorable Minister, for information. Please, if you want to speak to do justice to this topic, Yes, come to the mic. Nigeria Army pleaded Biafrans join army so that Boko Haram can eat them. It's evidence beyond reasonable doubt. You know, before I remember, last time our minister here. Pardon? Okay, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Just allow me, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay. 1 million. Just 1 minute, okay. Let me just add justice to what our APM said. Information minister said. He talked about how these people. You see, you have to say why sudden change. My own brother sat down for Nigeria Defense Academy 2 times. He made this result. They were asking me. You use this result to admit Fulanis. They were asking me, "Do you have a godfather? Do you have anybody in the politics?" Nonsense question. Before they will admit Biafran 10, you know that 1,000 flags are admitted. Why sudden change? Why sudden change? So that is why you know that they are up to something evil. You know, to use that means to reduce our numbers. And they've been doing it in everywhere. Musa said that it's carrying us to war. That is everybody's enemy. Everybody's everywhere is from. So that's what speaks about what's our information said here. Thank you so much. 1 million. You are second co-host, so you can have the mic. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, my information minister. Thank you very much, Mazi number, my colleague, my co-host, my brother. Thank you very much. I see you down there, Minister. So our honorable, we welcome you. I see university, our old brother from Ika University in Canada, a young master. I see you. Yeah, good morning, everyone. So the big question here is that, I haven't seen so sometimes it's funny, but sometimes this is reality. And the most heartbroken part of it is that I really applaud Biafrans who has really stood their ground, you know, despite all the whole challenges, right from the kidnapping of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because the kidnapping of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it really taught me a very deep lesson. When I saw the emergement of our Prime Minister and the Bridgie, that gives me enough reason and enough hope and evidence to back up whatsoever our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has prophesied concerning this liberation. So that is the reason why you see uh, there's nothing I will see today that is new to me. But the reason why we are here is for us to break it down, because for other people to really get the message very, very clear. But this one thing is to pass the message, one thing is to hear, another thing is to listen, why the other one is to understand. So because sometimes now we are here now, with evidences and everything that is going on, we are here breaking it down, letting our people to know this is what is going on and this is the reality. This one just happened a few days ago, and everybody is like, as long as you go to your shop in the morning, you come back, everything is fine. You go to your business, you wake up in the morning, you just go anywhere, you go, and you just come back. They don't even that. They don't even the news. This news, they don't care. They don't. No, non average average people back there. They don't even. Some of them even abroad. They don't. They are not after. They don't care. They have this. Even the highest mobile phones on their hand. But they don't care about, the only update that they care about is nonsense update. That is where they'll just go there. So but the reason why I'm saying all these things is that, is it not very, very funny that in our own land, which is the Biafran land, that we are not going after any other, we are not going after people, we are not attacking anybody, we are just only in our own land, protecting ourselves against all these atrocities and all this evil that is going on in other places. Why is it that in that so-called zoo today, this kind of thing that happened now, for instance, this kind of thing that happened, it's none of their concern. And even the so-called, you know what it means by, they said, if at all that those people were military, because me, I call them fellow, like my minister of information, I just say they are senior terrorists, you understand? Maybe those ones was a younger terror in their own barrack under the so-called Nigerian terrorist government, and yet Jagaban, is it in France? That even the news media reported that even their so-called junior terrorist soldiers were captured. But yet, I have not even heard something like maybe state of emergency, or the so-called, even if the drug lord and not of the other terrorist vice president, no statement, no official statement, nothing, when they are telling that countless of their junior terrorists were captured and killed, and we have even seen evidence of destructions, and you have even seen evidences of where they were, soldiers were crying like baby. And some of you now, we still look around yourself, those fools, you still look around yourself and you still see some of these terrorists around you, and you think you are safe. The other day, media, I was watching a video where one idiot or two of them, they were proud doing that video, saying that you see this truck of army, we chartered them, we just rented them not to protect us. That now we are just going to our villages. I just look at them, I still look at fools everywhere. I still look at you. Those people that you pay, they have collected, but they are the main terrorists themselves. They are the ones that are going to tell the people that will come and in fact, they are even thinking of they are even thinking of their own self, but they know that they are themselves, they are not safe. But you foolishly, you feel that maybe because you still think that you think you are in a country, you think you are in a country, then you think you have money, and then you think you are wise. You went out and let bunch of terrorists to protect you against terrorists. Oh God. It's very, very funny. Let me not just waste much of our time here now, because we are just starting. There's a lot, to talk about this thing that is going. But the most important thing here is that if only Biafrans can realize the opportunity we have now, that is the reason why our leader has, taken it up to himself, to let us know right from the beginning. I wish in all these things we are seeing now, this is not the time we should be even be talking of fundraising and all this. We should be, by now, our people should also have known that we must, fund and our army to defend our land, because with what we are seeing now, if it's terrorists, even though that we know that sometimes they just allow them, because even in that barrack they have also armories and other nations to counter, or so I don't understand. So maybe because everything is just what is playing in Nigeria is just the template of the Afghanistan. Our our government have said, not even, no, I would not say our prime minister, our government has said it. The template of Afghanistan, is that is exactly what is playing in the zoo. They are using the Takia, and everything, media and everything to suppress. The only thing you see on media, they will just flash you, picture. They will not play you this video. Like this video that is circulating on the social media now. You cannot see this video now the way we are playing it, and the armies are crying, they are complaining. They cannot show you all these things on Chinese TV. They cannot show you all these things in any of those good media, those stupid and those forceful media that you are putting your hope, that destroy each and every one of you. People will realize that at least you have to listen to the Biafran government in exile, because this is the only place that you will get the direct and raw truth that will deliver you, that will save you. But you keep, if we give you the latest news, you will first of all go and check Arise TV. You go and check BBC. You go and check this one. Then you will get it and arrange it very well, the way it will sound very good in your ear. Then you will feel relaxed. You will say, forget, it's normal. After all, you are called Chukudi. Chukudi tell you that because you sent him 20,000 last week. He tell you that, brother, what do you expect him to tell you? He will tell you that everything is fine. When are you sending the next one? You tell him, don't worry, you receive the alert. You see, this is the method of this is the height of our ignorance and our foolishness. So the most important thing is that the opportunity we have now, because the opportunity is still there. The structure has been there, even though they have kidnapped our leader, they are detaining our prime minister. So what we need to do is that the structure is there. We follow the template. If we follow the template, we'll get it right. So, but one thing I still want to say here is that I'm pleading on every single Biafrans, both those that have been, watching from afar, and those of us that have been here. Giving up is not the case. It's not an option in our liberation, in defending our land. We must be prepared. We must fund our Biafran Liberation Army. We don't have any other army to defend our land. The Biafran Liberation Army is there. The structure has been laid. The website and the way the IOU, different forms of, reaching out to our Biafran Liberation Army as it stands now, because we have more opportunity. We have more, opportunity to defend our land. Now that these terrorists, have not been able to penetrate, our land, now that we have not been seeing this kind of disseminating, the way they are disseminating barracks and community, ransacking everybody, 5,000 people displaced in a day, in other parts of the zoo. I think that you, because it is not happening in your country, because Biafra is a country. Biafra is not Nigeria. As long as you find yourself in any part of the 40 states of Biafra, is a country. That's Biafra land. So you think that maybe now, you think that if they finish with all those places now, that they will not come, they will not try to penetrate wherever you are. That is a joke. The only way that they will not, even though we know that they will try, but the only way we can prevent it is for us to be prepared. We have to be prepared, not when they have penetrated already. That is when you start running up on. And this is the warning. This is the one that is breaking my heart so much. It is not when these criminals, these terrorists, these invaders, sponsored by the so-called Nigerian terrorist government, those people that you are thinking that they are protecting you, those people that you think that they are army, they are soldiers. Have you not heard that they are recruiting Boko Haram into their army and police? And yet you don't want to recognize the Biafran government, the only people, the only government, your only brothers, the only people that is, standing firm to make sure that they defend. It's not as if you don't know. You know that there is a reason why, every time you see them bringing in ammo tank into our land. Why are they bringing ammo tank into our land? Is it because of you? Or don't you know that it's because of because of our army that is protecting our land, that they will come into our land with line of ammo tanks and bunch of terrorists in uniform, and Biafrans will be watching at them, will be looking at them as if these people are mean well for them. You should know that those people are real terrorists. They have come to destroy the people that defending you. Because if you think that you are wise, you are the one, Sabo, giving them information, telling them that this is this place or that place or that place. Listen, let me tell you. If you think that if you think that if they succeed in any way, and of which they will never ever see, you think that you yourself, you will be at peace wherever you are. You are a liar. So, but the good news that the bad news for you is that it is better if if you're among those that is planning to be willing sabo this time around, we the Biafran people is not going to take it lightly with you. Better pack your things and go to Lagos. You understand? You just cross border, you go to Lagos or you stay in Kano, you stay in those places. But if you're in Biafra land, you think that you will be used or you will not be used among willing to school. Treat you. If we treat you the way we are treating the Fulani terrorists, that is what is going to happen for us. Let me not just take much of our time. Young
1 million. 1 million. See, you see that person that gave order in Sokoto that made the 5,000 people to flee. Sultan of Sokoto, Krandin, they gave him a chieftaincy title. He's a traditional ruler, full and traditional ruler in that area. That particular person they mentioned. We remember that time they gave him that title. The news were leaked, just like the way they give some of them a chief custom officer, the one that you see that you making U-turn, he don't even know how to salute. Many of them like that, they give them different big positions, So that is that particular Bello is a traditional ruler in that area, full and traditional ruler in that area. Is occupying, he's controlling. That is it. I want to chip in. Then young, you have to go ahead, my brother.
Thank you. Thank you. Good evening, great Biafrans. Good evening, Biafra Brave government. And good evening, all the ministers working hard for the citizens of Biafra to see that we are protected. I salute the whole Biafrans, those who have been funding the government, because all we are doing is with fund. Without fund, we have nowhere to go. Our enemies are being funded internationally. Our enemies, those that are fighting us, and the instrument that they are using, which is the Fulani herdsmen in Nigerian army and in the forests all over. These people are being funded internationally. They are being funded with dollar and others. They are religious believers from Middle East, fund them with their own hard currency. So those ones who have acquired power in any of the West Africa also fund them, and their citizens. Every of their citizens, you people see across Africa or Europe, all of them give their own.
Young money, please, don't be angry. 1 second. Mazi Onyeka, have you, young money, this also goes to, sorry, don't lose your line of thought. Have you also seen where these terrorists were parading the so-called zoo Naira? You know, the way they are parading it as if it is I don't know what, like it does being, using it to do show. Have anybody come across that video? Have anyone come across that video? The reason why I'm asking this question is that if it was to be the American dollar, do you know that the American government might even take action, and but anyway, I don't think that this one is even relevant. Because you see all these things that is going on. Look at how these people are, but they will go after these people. They will want to come after those people that are not coming after them, instead of them going after the terrorists that is taking over their barracks and other places.
That is the injustice. That is
intimidation is too much.
That is the
Now
injustice
they
all
will
over the
arrest
world.
they will arrest they will arrest if you go to the maybe party and see you throwing money like that. That means they are selected people. So they will arrest you,
What are you
immediately
people saying? What are you people saying? What are you people saying? What are you saying?
You understand?
Are you? What else do you want to know that you see that they are together? How can you attack your colleague? They are together. They are working for the same thing. So you don't expect them to attack their fellow comrade that are in fighting the same thing. Those Jews that they are fighting, that the one who is gullible to identify that they are working together. That everything about Nigeria's structure, both judiciary, both the armed forces, the legislature, the executive, they are all in it together. It is you and the people that are representing, to represent you in your own region that are enabler, one way or the other, they are enabling that particular evil agenda. It is you that fail to understand it. So how do you expect to go after them? It is you that fail to understand. So go on, thank you.
Okay. So as I was saying, that the enemy that our colonies matters are using to fight us, they are being formed internationally. And there are people, locality, they are still funding them because their forefathers have led them believe that Nigeria is their land. So for that, they must do everything and spend every of their dam, every of their currency to take over the land. And we all know that these people have been plotted from Middle East down to North Africa, down to West Africa, and down to South Africa, Cameroon, Congo. We have them there. Remember, our leader told us that Tinubu is a Fulani from Guinea. Guinea have Fulani, Senegal, Mali, Gambia, come down to Burkina, Chad, and Niger. All of them has a Fulani, and these people are strangers. And we also remember in their slave master book where they measured herdsmen, Abraham and Aaron, his brother. Their two herdsmen have an issue. So these people have been existing decades. The same thing with the Biafrans, we are in the Boko, we have been existing. So the enemy that now identify who we are now using these people to come and wipe us away. Are we let me come back to Nigeria issue. Are we crying for Nigeria people? Why are we crying for them? Is it today that the Igbo people or the Christians in Nigeria have to confirm that they have channeled the killing upon their head? We all remember during Goodluck Jonathan. Before Goodluck Jonathan, Boko Haram have been terrorizing, but those days what they do is religions war in that corner. But when Goodluck take over power is when these Hausas and the Fulani agreed to start funding the Boko Haram to destroy Goodluck regime. Those days we remember thousands of Igbo youths who was in their Nigerian military, both people from the Middle Belt, from South and people from South Biafra land, and from people from West Yoruba land during Goodluck Jonathan. And these people, all of them was killed in Sabisa Forest because the terrorists have been in charge of the armed forces of the Zoological Animal Republic. So anytime they ask them to use the helicopter and go and shed the Sabisa forest, the terrorists will refuse. But they always send their zombie soldiers, those foolish ones who are born to die like a fowl. They send them through land, and before they get to Sabisa forest, the terrorists will lay ambush and delegitimize them all. The killings have been going on since then till date. Our leader cries out. Then hold all of them. Then hold all of them. Hold all of our leader. The world has seen it, but nobody condemn it. Even in the whole world, nobody condemn it. To see Biafran, for we to see how hated we are. We are the only one to fund ourselves. All we are doing now, it is only our fund that will save us. We don't have any helper. It's only Chukwu Okabiam and with our fund, because these people have already declared their zoological land as an Islamic state. Are you the one to stop them? The religious leaders in that zoological animal republic encountered them those years. The answer is no. It's only Biafra government. It's our government that stood up and challenged the European Union and challenged the corrupt government of United Nations those days for allowing Nigeria to declare as an Islamic state. Why they know that we are a secular state? The word on them is, answer is no. That is the injustice that we have found ourselves in the world. And it is only we, the Biafran people, that we will save ourselves. Those waiting for Prime Minister or those waiting for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to wake up and fight. We are the one to fight for our leaders to be released. Because if we will fold our hand waiting for them, the enemy will consume every one of us. But they can never do that because we have come to stay. We need to adopt our gun power. Because when you people look how this terrorist regime government have designed that zoo, is that the terrorists are coming to take over. Before this regime will finish in their zoological land, the terrorists now have a camp, then announce it as the largest camp in Kogi. How the terrorists penetrated all the way from Abuja and passed the whole security from Abuja and now come to Kogi State and have their camp. Which any day they blow whistle, any day they blow whistle, they will now enter Abuja and take over their terrorist house. And that is their agenda. Because the president is a terrorist Fulani man from Guinea. And the vice president is a repentant Boko Haram. That the whole world, not only those zoological citizens, I don't even know the kind of people that are in that region. When I just look those people in that region, a terrorist is their vice president.
I said that the news is telling you that under 24 hours, 4 military barracks under the zoo was raided and soldiers were captured, and yet everybody is still sleeping. But many of them are snoring now by now. They are sleeping. Go ahead.
To tell you how possibility of these people sleeping and waking up in the morning, what happened in Afghanistan will happen in their zoological land. What happened? in Afghanistan will happen in that their zoological land. So Biafrans, we need to increase our fund. We don't need to wait for our Prime Minister. Our Prime Minister wants to tell us that they are looking for a way to take him away, for them to get to us. Now, they have taken our Prime Minister away. The world are there watching. Is it that those ministers or those religious leaders, let me not talk of the world, but those ones in that land that have been seeing all the atrocity that have been going on, is it that these people, they cannot speak again? Or is it that these people, those their God, cannot see again? They now take our Prime Minister in Finland. What concerns the Westerners with what is going on in African continent? To show you injustice. Biafrans, we are the one to fight this battle and liberate ourselves. And the enemy, which the slave master are using as instruments to kill the indigenous people, they have already taken over our neighboring country, land, which is Nigeria. We need to fund and arm ourselves to make sure that we have enough machinery to stand these people. Because once they take over their zoological land, they are now face of war. Is now Biafra land. So now, the war we are facing, they have seen that we have defeated them all the way around. We have defeated them in our forests by the government, by the policy our spring leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lay through the ESN. We chased them away from our forests. Now they now went back and bring the same terrorists that have been killing citizens, bring them inside their zoological army, and now send them to Biafra land to be killing our youth, so that in a day like this, nobody can fight them back. God send our Prime Minister. Some people are still waiting for angel to come and liberate them. But I tell them, this is the angel we have. Let us protect them. Let us fight this battle once for all. Instead of living for nothing, we fight, we die for something. Because the terrorist, it is not a joke. I have lived in a north. I see how these people are clean. When people that have not expressed this thing, don't take it. When they talk about religious cleansing and ethnic cleansing, it is real. And we have to defend our land. If a terrorist leader will come out in a country and give an order, within 24 hours, the whole village have already packed out, more than 5,000 indigenous people. Then I ask, is a zoo a country? Is it that nobody talk there again? All those people that have been fighting Biafra government for fighting for their right, is it that they are not living again? Or is it that, oh, them all are enjoying the entertainment which the terrorists are giving them in the northern part and in the western part and in the middle belt? It's only Biafra. That in Biafra land, that the same terrorist government are bringing repeated Boko Haram to come and kill us in our land. And here we are. Some people find it so difficult to bring out their money and support righteous paths, because what we are fighting is for live and let's live. We never go to people's land and ask them to pack away. We never go to people's land and tell them how to live their life. We come to people's land and they started living like human. Why should you come to our land and be killing us? Still, our people find it so difficult to see what Biafran governments have do to bring out their money to fund this cause. And you tell me that these people are human beings. Are them not seeing the killings, the mass killings that have been going on all over their land? What type of people are these Igbo people? Are we still be pleading, as my brother 1 million say, are we still supposed to be pleading to Igbo people to come and be
Brother,
funding
we are fighting
Biafra?
for Biafra. Please use Biafran people. Don't say Igbo people. We're not fighting Igbo people. Please, okay?
Okay. Okay. Are we still supposed to be pleading to Biafran people to come and be funded, to come and pay their tax? Every citizens in United States of America, in Germany, in Russia, in any part of the world, every citizens pay their tax. That even we, the foreigners in foreign country, we pay our tax. The tax is for the government to use it to protect the citizens in their land. And now some citizens of Biafra find it so difficult to come and pay their tax and pay to their tax to the government and work to make sure that they will sleep and wake up peacefully, to make sure that their loved ones are being saved, to make sure that they are not being asked to pack away from their land as Bello Tuji have asked the people of Sokoto to pack away people indigenous fatherland. You ask them because you have a gun and bullets. You ask them to pack away and people we are running away from their land. But Biafra land have been under watch, have been protected. Biafra government is. And those that have carried the mountain and being held, and those people, they don't see a reason to condemn the atrocity going on in their zoological land, or to condemn the injustice toward the people that are fighting for righteousness. Biafrans, is for we to see that the world we are is the world of injustice. We said is either, we only have two options. It's either we fight and we live, or it's either we live and we die like a slave. I have come for we to see the level of how people reason, that some people are made even not to live. I have come across where somebody, he say he's a believer of his faith or whatever so called Christian. He said that this happening today is what scriptures say, that when rapture will take place,
Please,
all
my
these
brother,
things.
please, young, please. We are not here. We are not here about religion. Okay, we are talking about defense of our land. Please, mind, don't know how you put your words, please. Okay, when we want to talk about religion, we'll talk about it. Now we're talking about Biafran defense of our land. Okay, anybody who want to, it can be in Biafra. We are together in this. Okay, every Biafrans are together. That two religion are one. We are fighting our just cause. No religion should be applied here. Okay, please. We are fighting our enemies and we are one. Keep anything religion aside. Go straight. Thank you. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Biafrans, please.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, you muted me. So you just unmute me now. Thank you. You know, no, I was not going that area. I know what we have at hand. So I'm trying to let our people know the reason why we must fight to live, or we die like a slave. And the war and the battle, it is not what we will relax, that any persons or any person from his country will come and fight the war for us. Because we all have seen the injustice of the world. So we must fight to defend ourselves, because the enemy have already surrounded our land, which they have already have a camp in Kogi, and Benue people are running away from their land, which it is the Biafra Defense Forces that are protecting those borders, have even made them to be breathing a little bit. So for those Biafrans who are still listening to Nigeria, never you go and join them. That is, those who will join Nigeria forces need quick exit. We don't need to deal with them. We don't even trust them. That place for decades is no-go area. They have killed our men a lot. Since the time of Goodluck regime, they have been killing every Biafran youth who joined them. It is not a joke. I have a friends who run away for that. You people remember when they sent so many of them to prison, so many of them who refused to go and fight Boko Haram in Sabisa Forest, because the machinery that the Boko Haram have supersede their own. And when they ask their chief of army staff to give them enough machinery, they always give them excuse. So some that refuse to go and battle with this Boko Haram, you people cannot believe that the same Nigeria government jailed these people. Then jail them. I have a friend that time, then jail them more than 5 years in Lagos. And those their Nigeria citizens never condemn those actions, never condemn those atrocity, how terrorists have been killing these people. Today, the terrorists have already taken all the whole army. If only in a state like Borno, more than 300,000 repentant Boko Haram can be recruited in army. Count more of 19 northern states that terrorists have taken over, that the same governments have been funding them, giving them fund, and still recruiting them back inside their army. And we all remember that all those their Fulani chieftaincy, Sultan of Sokoto, Sultan of Kano, all of them are repentant Boko Haram, like Ibrahim, like Bello Tunji. He have already taken Zafara. When he takes Sokoto now, he will succeed and crowned himself. So one day, that's how all of them will sleep and wake up and send their terrorist gang. And there we go and take Asurok for them. All of them are fighting for one cause. So all of us,
young my brother, do you remember one man? One man, because what you're saying is something that our people should take. You know, some of people, when they come where somebody is saying important thing, they don't pay attention to the truth the person is saying. They will be checking the thing you say now. One man, one Biafran soldier that joins zoo, one Biafran person, youth that joins zoo soldier in Air Force. This guy was complaining that they envy him, and they choose him from among those who travel to China. The guy is good in sport and also is in Air Force and he's doing well. When the day they unlive this guy was telling his father that they are envying him. But as they set off, he was surprised they choose him among those who will go to China for that special mission. So, and He was speaking to his father. From that place, he's speaking to his father. They brought him down. His father no longer on phone with his son. He no longer the guy no longer speaking. He take after 4 days before his father was surprised that his son that's speaking to him no longer speaking. But they be
Yeah.
trailing this guy until they got him down. I don't know if he read the news.
Many. That one is because maybe good people were around. That is why we're able to hear it. But many is going on, my brother. So these people, our people don't need to near it. Biafrans, we don't need to near anything zoological, terrorist, armed forces. Both the Christians, none of you, both the Middle Belt people, both the Oduduwa Christian, all of you should run away. Let us unite and fight a common cause. Do not wait when it get to your domot. It has already gotten to many people domot. Like our sister in the Middle Belt or in North say that they are being shining away. It is true. It is true. It have happened. They have take people land. They have conquered. They have, convert Islamized people in thousand, in 50, out of fear, just for them to live. They will be Islamized. So we call all our people. Let us know wait when the rain started falling in Enugu State. You will say because you are from Anambra or you're from our FCT Ebube, or you will say because you are from Ikemba. No, now we use what we have so that we have enough machineries in our border, especially our lower parts, those Benue, those Kogi. This is where because they are taking their zoo. When they take their zoo now, the war front will be in Biafra land. That is the example what is happening in Middle East between our co-brothers there and the same people that we are fighting in our land. So it is not a joke, our people. All we are doing is war. And for you and for we to live, we must war. Don't believe in a peaceful aspect. No. If the people who survive is in a war front that you must survive. Because if you will sleep, this enemy, then hate us. Then hear where we come from. And they are in a war that side. Anytime history repeats itself, a time like this, war always arises. Biafran, let us stand and resist this century war. Let us use our fund to fight this battle, for once for all, so that when the war will end, we will be among those to be celebrating for our freedom. And it is only our fund. It is only our fund that will lead us to where we are going. Nobody should ever, if it is possible, our people should be paying their tax, those in homeland, if it is possible, family to family, because we need enough machinery to make sure, my people, 2027 is coming. And these people, when they take over their zoological land, because we all have seen that the terrorists have already rounded them all. There's no more terrorists now we attack. No government official that will come out to speak about it. They are terrorists, Musa, we never condemn it, but all their channel, all their face is in Biafra land, because that is the only way they need. They want to go and dip their Quran in our high sea, but they don't know that we are brutal than them. They don't know how to die. We that we know how to die, let them come. We send them to quick exit. They think that we are all over the world. It is by merit. We are not happy. So the war that we are, let our people don't think. Let the peace-loving people. Biafran government is now calling in even the middle belt. Nobody should call government. Of them are terrorists. The only government that saves us is Biafran government. Let us fight this battle once for all. They have AK-47. We too will acquire our own AK-47. Whatever machinery they bring, we face them. We face them. They can never. We acknowledge them. Our leader told us, we acknowledge them. If we let all of them from Sahara's desert, we acknowledge them. Thank you, my ministers.
One thing you want to understand is this: people they are being trained by, as a British officers training them how to use weaponized drone. We must rise up. It's not something you wait. And you're talking about 2027. There's a voice I played last time. The people who are in Lagos are people, those you know that are close to you. Advise them to run for this train, not when they ran, drench them completely before they're looking for how to run. What happened before about demolition is 0.1% of that Shetima audio and Kule. Okay, they should do the needful and invest in Biafran, Bank of Biafra, and even the loan Biafran their money if they don't want to support. That thing they are looking for is better they use it now, do what they're supposed to do to avoid when it happens, they demolish it, they will not get anything. If you're there close to them, tell them, let them reason like human being. What we are talking about now is not talking the terrorists already in our land. Those people who kidnap our people in the forest, they are there in our forest. What we are talking about for our defense forces, who is the only people who are capable to deal with them, no other. If you are looking for vigilante in your village, even if you like form vigilante, as long as they are under zoo, they are being controlled by any zoo person, they cannot do anything. The AVG are terrorists. Those is who are Boko Haram. They are the same terrorists. The Bago is the same terrorist. The Udogachi is the same terrorist. What they do, they use those who are born in our land that speaks our tongue, they put in the front. When they kidnap the Methodist chief who pay 100 million zoo money, of which if they ask them that time to bring that money to support those who are vended, they will be cracking brain who is going to hold the money. Because some of our people, when that 419 spirit and some of them, when you talk about money, the mind will go will be in charge. But they don't ask the pulpit bandits they are giving money, they use it for private jets. Who are they using the money? They don't ask those questions. Or the terrorist puppet governors that are sitting on our funds, how are they spending the money? Where they're supposed to ask questions, they will not ask. So they should understand that these people already in our land, that money, instead of you to pay that money as ransom in agony, in pain, of which after paying, the person will not return. Okay, they unlive them, they harvest their organ, they sell the organ after collecting money. The one that happened recently that we see the video, that's why you see that one is the one that they come on social media. They even tell them to bring jollof rice and also some granuts. That granite, they're asking you to bring money for them first to be able to enter. It will take them no more than 2 weeks to flush them out. What they are waiting for, they're using those in military uniform to trying to reduce our number that Musa is sending to prepare way for them, to prepare the ground for them to start. And again, in our regions, be alert. As they are pushing them, chasing them out of the north, nobody should watch. If you see any group of people, whether they are women, whether they are men coming to our land, raise alarm, because when they are pushing them, there are also some terrorists also joining them to enter which area they're going. We don't take any refuge in our land. Okay, last time the hopeless danger built one thing which is where they put refuge. Since then, don't think that they are not doing another thing like that. We must be alert. If you keep quiet, then when you see, because you think that you are not touched, let me tell you, you will suffer it. When the time comes, whatever you think, whether you think you're a big man, if Sharia is in your land, your big man is useless. And lowest Fulani will control you. So you must understand that thing that is happening in old Imo says, if you are in Bayelsa, you are in Aludo, you are in any other state in Biafra land, you are in Igala state, you are concerned. Okay, we have to rise up to fight. Two things we need is unity. One is unity and one is funding. Or can I say both of them are one? We don't want unity and funding. Okay, unity and funding, that is most important thing we need. And if your boot is not on ground, know that you are part of those who will be funding. You are not exempted as long as you are not in prison, you are not disabled, you are not in hospital. The funding is our obligation. We provide those people who have volunteered to die for us what they need to enable them to serve us well. Okay? They are ever ready to do so. It is we that are delaying in providing that fund. You don't expect them to go and confront those who have everything. Remember, they use our money to give them 100 billion, and that one is the one you know. Since then, they have been giving them a lot of money, our money. And they also remember the Gumi, who is the spokesperson of the terrorists, all these terrorist groups. Gumi is the spokesperson and also the leader of the special force with Asari Dokubo, the pig in Greek, who is a slave warrior, mujahid, what it means, but he foolishly saying it without knowing what it means. Okay, there are these people. Musa Gumi said that when they asked him in an interview in the Zoo media, he said they're using that money to acquire more arms, the money they're collecting for ransom. Gumi said all these things openly and nobody go after him. What else are you waiting to see? And look at it. Tell me which country, if it's a nation that a military base, 4 military bases will be taken over in a space of 22 hours, and many military captured and unlived. No emergency, no statements from the acclaimed leaders, acclaimed presidents and vice presidents. And remember that the Shetman, who is leader of Boko Haram, told you that he will be in charge of the security, while the official Abat will be in charge of economy. What is going on now? Is that not evident to you all? So we must understand this, unless you are one of the infiltrated blood. But if not, if you are sitting on the fence, that fence will destroy you in no distant time. Okay? Yes, you are sitting on the fence. The enemy is you are worse than the enemy when you are sitting on the fence. We must talk to our loved ones, those you know that are close to you, that those you hear British, with exemption of one person, those Yeye British who are Kamalama, the like of Okosha, the like of Kanu Wankwo, the like of Mikel Obi, the like of Okireshi Hedaso, the like of P Square, the like of Flavor, Fino, Bomber Boy, all of them that are shamelessly don't care when their women are being raped and kidnapped and keep quiet. They don't do anything, but they will come and answer Odogu. Tell them, if you're close to them, tell them what is coming, that they are not exempted. If they're thinking that they will run away to where they invest abroad, then that is not a solution to them, because those people, they will begin to deport all of them very soon. Okay, so what you have to do, tell them to Nicodemously, secretly fund Biafra Defense Forces. That may be a solution to them that time, because those their security they were bragging about, they withdraw it from them. The same terrorists control all those things. So tell them all these things, bring their senses, tell them what they should do. Perhaps their senses are not reaching that side. Remind them the only solution is Biafra Defense Forces. Now, it's not talking about whether you support Biafra or not. It's all about that your ancestral land. Are you ready to lose it? When you lost it, you know what it means, that you no longer exist. You remain stateless, because that's the only way that guarantee your existence and your sustainability of your race. If you lost it, you are gone forever. So protection of that place is more important than any other thing. Thank you so much. If you want to speak, please come to the mic. Don't just be only listening. Your own contribution is vital. There are things you may say that we will not be able to say here. Don't just, when you come, you only stay on the listening session. Okay? Come to the mic and say something. Say something. When you keep quiet, you look as if what we're saying, as if we are not speaking what is right. If we are speaking wrong, come and counter us. Okay? If we're saying it right, come and affirm to what we're saying. Yes. Come. If we are saying what is wrong, come and counter us here. We're ready to face your criticism if we are speaking what is wrong. Let us let the world know that what we're saying is truth. Let the world also know that what we're saying is wrong. That is why we're here. The only place you can get the information that is valid, that is authentic, is Biafra Republic Government in Exile News Desk. Okay? Yes, information is power, security, and knowledge. Without information, you'll be deformed. And those of you who lack information, come and listen to the right information to enable you to do what is right. Share the space. 1 million, have the mic.
Thank you very much, my comrade, my brother. You see, there is nothing much. There's no how we are going to paint it that it is not what it is. It is already what it is. Under 24 hours, under 24 hours, I have not seen any protest from any of all these hypocrites Nigerians in that jungle. Under 24 hours, 4 military barracks were attacked under the Boko Haram. My question again to these criminals. So all this while we have been hearing, they have been reporting that the Boko Haram has that this and this community, 23 community has not been under control of this of the terrorists, and they are doing this, and this barracks. Oh God. So these 4 barracks, all this while they were sleeping, even though that they were just like as we are saying it here now, because when they were ransacking when they were attacking villages, displacing poor women. Even the other day, I saw where they stabbed a dagger and they left the dagger inside the baby's womb. Alestom, I think you will not see it. Too. They have sent it several times. You will not see that one. Will not touch you. They left dagger inside a baby's tummy, left it there, and instead of them to rush that baby to a hospital and look for a way if that baby will survive, they were busy asking, her question. That video alone, if at all that there is justice, that if those of you that are looking for justice are thinking that maybe one day your Messiah will come, whereas the one that Chukwuka Abiyama gave to you, that is in your face, that he has put everything, even though we have been struggling to make sure to get to this point. You have not seen even any reason to acknowledge that one. So all this while, Musa, the other day you went to interview last this thing. They ask you, you say that the boys are juggling, that in fact they are doing well, that they are tackling, they are rebelling, they are this, they are that. That very day you iron your ghetto very straight and you bend the cap very well because you think that you have succeeded. How many of your terrorists in uniform? Because we all know what is going on. We, the Biafran people, we have already waking up to our responsibility. That is the reality. It's the fact. It's just a matter of time. And for those of our brothers that are ignorant of what is really coming, we will hold the post, because you see those ones, they will come. And if you people did not let us go on time, all those ones, they will come. It's not as if they will not come. We are the gatekeeper. We keep it very well, because by the time all those ones will come, you will be begging us to stop. We will not hear. We will never hear, because we already know that all of you, both the Nigeria, we already know that there is no Nigeria. We already know that what we just have is terrorists, pure terrorism, from the whole, even including anybody that is working under Nigeria, even though you are a Biafra, even though you answer, we will see you as a terrorist. You understand? Because all these things now, we need to, spill the knot and, make it very, very open to our people to understand what is really going on here. See, if you are thinking that you are so smart and you are so wise, and you have not been able to use your tongue to count your teeth at this particular time. Let me tell you, let me just chip in this one to you. If you like, you take it. If you like, you say, is it not from this boy, that man? And also, if you like, you take it, you leave it. I'm not the only one that will say it. You will still hear it a million times, but in different ways. You understand? The fact is that, you see, from Malami to Tunubu, Jagaban, Musa, who again? All these people are mentioning, all these people have colluded and they are terrorists themselves. If you are thinking that you are in that company, in that jungle, and you think that you are in a country because you still see some terrorists in uniform carrying gun, hi, and you think you are safe and you are gallivanting, you are going to beer parlor, drinking beer, going to club, speaking phonetics, speaking nonsense English, trying to impress your oppressor. Hey, hey. You know, the good thing is that my prayer for those kind of set of people is that the next time that the terrorists will want to test their microphone, they will use you. They will use they will use at least you people to test their microphone, or maybe at least your siblings or your family. It will not be the genuine one, will be the victim. So that at least something must trigger you to, open your eye or to remove that spear from your eye. That is the fact, because God, the ancestors of our land will not allow any evil of all these things, whether they are traveling by road or anywhere, to happen to reach any Biafra. It is you people that will be paying for all these innocent lives that is being lost everywhere, because people are be paying ignorant ears. You understand? So the truth is that all these things, all these people you are seeing in uniform, because our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu defended our land then with just Eastern Security Network. He was telling us that they are here, but the Eastern Security Network then chased these terrorists in ragtag, in the form of herdsmen, away from our land. So when they saw that they could not succeed, when they saw that they could not succeed, in their plot, they now went back and strategized. And I said, how are we going to do this? They went to collude with the criminals that they could, the willing Sabo, and kidnap our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu forcefully from Kenya. Since 5 years now, they kidnap our leader forcefully from Kenya. Just because of what? Because they wanted to destabilize just Eastern Security Network. Then we have not become, we have not even gotten into government. It's just vigilante. Because of vigilante, Eastern, just because of vigilante that is protecting our farmland. What did they have that time? They were having sticks and this their local made gun, that as a vigilante protecting our land. That was the fear of the terrorists themselves. What did they do? They say, okay, they now could do dead with some criminals, very cheapless, actionless, worthless Fulani willing to step away, and they forcefully kidnapped our leader from Kenya, thinking that by the time they kidnap our leader from Kenya, they will be able to penetrate, the way they wanted before, destabilize the Eastern Security Network, the vigilante that our leader set up to defend our land, our women, our children, for them not to be raped or killed in their farm, or, so that was what they did. And they thought they have succeeded. But to God be the glory. God raised men and women, great men and women, bringing them together taking us to a new dimension where we have now arrived to be a government today. Now that we have now,
muted. You are muted. Go 1 million. Unmute yourself. 1 million. Unmute yourself. Minister, you have the mic, sir. I think 1 million is
Oh, yeah. Greetings, Mazi. Equal the number, my brother. I greet you from here. I hope you're feeling better now. I know you were under the weather.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm better. Thank you, sir.
That's good. 1 million, my brother. Greetings from here. My Minister of Information, Sonia Barrow, I greet you. Honorable Emeka, greetings. Dear Sister Berry Ford, Helen Peters, the Funky, Dr. Gatekeeper, Chibuike, and making everybody not here because greetings from here. Let me not keep calling everybody's name. I just wanted to, I want to connect a few things from what has been said here. Mazino, so there's something you just said right now. There's something you reminded us that was said by the terrorist vice president of Nigeria, the Boko Haram vice president of Nigeria. He told the Nigerian people that Tinubu will be handling the economy. That is the looter, the criminal will be handling the economy. Why him, the terrorist? Yes, why him, the terrorist, will handle the security and all of that. And our brother Young said something earlier about Afghanistan. You know what is going to happen? This is what is going to happen in Nigeria. What is going to happen in Nigeria is that you see how they are able to decimate military barrack. You know, this is not the first military barrack that they are doing this to. They did it sometime last month. They decimated the military barracks sometime last month. The video is still out there. Either I think it's last month, early last month or thereabout. They did this to one military barracks. Now they've done it again, killing soldiers. And do you know what it means to have soldiers of a country holding them hostage? You know, people don't get what they don't. There's no weight to it. After all, the country has not even said anything about their people that are either kidnapped or either picked up or killed. Even their barracks that's been decimated. Weapons, all kinds of weapons were carted away. They made away with a lot of all their weapons. In fact, if not everything in the barracks, they made away with everything. Every single thing they've got there, they took them away. These are the artilleries that are using to come and fight our people. In case our people don't understand this, now this is what I think is going to happen in Nigeria, my people. I think, or I believe that once they are done dealing with the little barracks, the military barracks that they have, to run over Abuja is a my case. Our brother Israel made a video. There's a video our brother made about the case of Afghanistan and the Taliban, how the Taliban took over Afghanistan. And he said that this is what Nigeria is about to experience. This is what Nigeria is going to experience, a takeover in the same style as the Taliban took over Afghanistan. The Boko Haram and all their other groups will join together. They are always all together, but they will join their forces together to take over Nigeria. And guess who they're going to give the leadership of Nigeria? The one in charge of the security, the terrorist vice president. You guys were going to see it. You guys are going to see this is what they're going to do in Nigeria, because they're not going to take it over and nobody is running it. No, they're going to have a leader, and he has proven to be their leader. He has proven time without number that he is with the terrorists. So he's going to take over and start running the show, and then the full war will then start. But if you think for a second that Nigeria will not be run over, you're a dreamer. You are a dreamer. I only pity our people who are not seeing what we're seeing, or who keep pretending like they're not seeing what we're seeing. Today, with Mazin Kodinamba said we need three things. Earlier in the earlier space when he wasn't there, I said we needed two things. But yes, my brother, you're absolutely right. We need unity. But that's a very difficult thing to ask of our people. Our people find it difficult to even see the right thing. So how are they going to unite? We need unity, we need fund, and we need fight. We need fund and fight. The way I described it in the morning is the same way Nkodinamba, who was not there in the morning, described it. If you do not have your boots on ground, you gotta have your money working for Biafra people. You think it's a joke? Look at what is going on in the north. 5,000 people flee their own ancestral home because a terrorist gave the order. Why do you think that is not happening in our land? Why do you think that is not happening in our land? Because you have defense. In the north, they have terrorists ravaging them. The same terrorists ravaging them is dealing with the military barracks. So if they are able to tear up a military barracks, what do you think they do to the ones they catch walking around in the street? I don't even think there are militaries out there in the northern part walking around trying to capture terrorists. In the same vein, why the terrorists are decimating the military barracks, the Nigerian terrorist state uses its air force to bomb our people in their homes. Or did people not see the videos? You think it has not gotten to you. The APM said something last time. He said, you might be living in the house 100. When it gets to 99, you are the next person. After they are done dealing with 99, you, number 100, you are the next person. Ole bigger, baga. Where would you go? Every day we come out here, we keep talking and talking and talking.
Who will not defend you? If they are finished
Defend the
99
care.
remaining one.
Defend the care.
Oh, you get defend.
1 million. Onyendu told our people that time is going to come when they are going to bring that gun and that bullet, and he's not going to command that army, because at that time they would have run over our land. Anyway, so many videos. There was a day I made a post showing our people the different kinds of terrorists, their different attires, because we don't get it. These people are not the same, but they are all united in their purpose to clear indigenous. They are all united in that singular purpose to clear off the indigenous people in the. That is a singular purpose that they all agree with, and they are all united in it. Have you ever heard that Boko Haram went and faced Lakuama and killed them? Or have you heard that the other people did this and did this? They don't do that.
They have never clashed. Only farmer.
They will never clash because they are fighting on the same side.
Why excuse me, does the British military does not have this thing? Where is their own camp? Is it not in the same area that the Boko Haram is taking over? Why have they not clashed with those people to so that at least they will experience one or two casualty, and at least maybe they will keep.
Are you talking about British?
Yes,
Mazi, 1 million.
Yes,
you're talking about You're talking about Britain.
Yes, my minister.
Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten that They all lied to us and deceived us that Sambisa Forest is a forest. But we have found out that Sambisa Forest is a city where they even drop all kinds of humanitarian services and assistance to them. They are working hand in hand with all these Western powers that are standing against Biafra. You said I don't know if you were the one that said something here about the Islamization, adding Nigeria as an Islamic state. I am beginning to suspect that after the PM exposed the Anyash, because it was the PM, it was because the PM said it that anybody started talking about it. After he exposed them, I think that was one of the things that actually pissed these European people off. I am beginning to suspect that that's also one of the things that pissed them off. Today, the rest of the world, they are working in alliance. They are working with the Taliban. Even America that fought them. Even though while America was fighting them, they were also giving them arms. I don't understand that. But even the America that fought them, they are all working hand in hand today. That is what is going to happen in the terrorist states. If the people keep quiet, they will run over the land and they will give power to, what is his name? I see for some, I don't even know the guy's name anymore. The so-called vice president of Nigeria, Shetima, Yerima Shetima, they will hand over power to him for continuous destruction of the land. And guess what? The West and every other country in the interest of Nigeria that has interest of Nigeria with them will start working with them. The same way they ignored the fact that Mohammed Buhari was dead or is dead, and he came and they did something and somebody was ruling Nigeria. They all knew about it, but they kept quiet because the people kept quiet. That is what is going to happen. My question to our people is this: when you're hearing a terrorist giving people order to leave because they don't agree with them or whatever, and you look at our defense forces that are defending you, making sure that you're safe, and you open your filthy mouth to call them all sort of names, what would you like us to do to you in the future? Peradventure you survive this war that is cooking, this dark cloud of rain that is about to fall. Peradventure you survive it. What would you want us to do to you? If not for the defense forces of Biafra, our land would have been hit harder than they are doing in the north today. I can assure each and every one of us here. If not for the defense forces in our land would have been hit way harder. So if you want the survival of our people, generations yet unborn, you must fund the defense forces. You must fund the liberation of Biafra. If people like tell us that all we do is scream money, 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 if you like, say it from now till next year. Until Biafra is fully defended, we will continue to seek for fund. Because if the president of Ukraine is going around and asking for fund, if Netanyahu is going around asking for fund, you will be a fool to think that I, who believe that the Biafran people, over 50 million, who I campaigned that they should give me their vote for us to restore our land, and they gave it to us, believing that we are going to do what we're supposed to do. If you think that I will for a second stop asking for money, you better go and drink Otapiapia, because that second is not going to come. Or you can go and give yourself to the terrorists so that they can use your account number, and we will use you and talk about the killings of our people here. But if you are a Biafran, if you truly are a Biafran, or you call yourself an Igbo man, if you truly have these identities, or this identity that I just mentioned, the best thing you can do for yourself, is to fund the liberation of Biafra if you do not have your boots on ground. The best thing you can do for yourself is to fund the liberation of Biafra if you do not have your boots on ground. Hey, and even all those who are claiming one thing or the other, as we have a government, this structure, this government that you see today will not exist if we do not defend our land. What am I saying? The most important thing to do today, the most important thing to do today is to fund the liberation of Biafra. That is the most important, the most noble thing for each and every one of us to do. Earlier today, I said something. I said Biafrans need to start cultivating the spirit of service, the mindset of service. When you are a Biafran and you believe that you are in service to the Biafran government, you will bring your fund or bring your action. Being a man of service makes you the person. Believe you me when I tell you this. As a man of service, you live an upright life. As a man of service, you are willing to give up anything to see to the good of the people that you're serving. Even if it is 1,000 of us that put ourselves in a line of service to make sure that we do at least 50 ejema every week for the government of Biafra, there will be no service better than this if you're living in diaspora. And you have the ability to do this. There will be no service better than this. But if we do not come together and do this, be rest assured that our people, I said this some time ago, 1967 to 70 will be a child's play. People, with the way they intend to kill our people, 1967 to 70 will be a child's play. When we lost over 5 million people, it will be a child's play when they start. They have already started. The reason why they're not dropping bombs on our people, even though they know that we have declared our nation, is because it's going to call the attention of the rest of the world. Even though they already know what is going on, but it's going to be a clear eye opener to everybody. That is the only reason why they're not dropping bombs in our land. Armored tanks that are going into our land. My brother asked earlier, for those of you who keep telling us you don't have this, you're not doing this, you're not doing that, those armored trucks that are going into our land, who do you think they're going there to meet? Is it your grandmother in the village?
So they are dropping bomb already. Bomb went and killed three children. Bomb. They're using a weaponized drone. They're dropping bomb already. Just that they're not severe the way they will start it in soon, but they're dropping bomb already.
Including
No,
number.
they are no
Including
Prime
number, my
Minister.
brother.
They are busy. They are
1967
busy
to
clapping
70.
hands and watching them coming
1967
in
to
with face
70,
cam.
right? They were dropping bombs in our marketplaces. They were dropping bombs in our marketplaces. 1967 to 1970. Right now, they're doing testing to see what is going to happen. Believe you me, what they are doing right now is testing. We are very quick to forget that these people went and bought 12 firefighter jets from Turkey. Have you seen them use it? The ones they bought from America, the ones they are going to get from Russia, because intelligence. What do you think they're sharing? There's nothing Russia is going to tell the terrorists that they will understand. is to give them more arms to combat what they term to be terrorists. They left the terrorists because in fact they didn't leave the terrorists because they are the terrorists. They are the terrorists. Nigeria has more terrorists in their military than indigenous soldiers. I'm sure they have over 70% of them in their military as terrorists, recruited. Like they said, they sent 300,000 to Borno State. The same Borno State is where they decimated the military barracks.
My minister, as currently now, you are 100% correct. If you say 70% now, I give you yes. Yeah, you are correct. Because as it stands now, there is no indigenous indigenous people that are joining the army again. So what they are doing now is to bring in those ones in the terrorists themselves and recruit them, give them uniform, give them guns to come and do the job. So that is what is happening now. Go ahead, sir.
Yes. So if you are an indigenous person, Biko, sell whatever you have and buy yourself a weapon for defense. If you are a Biafran, if you do not have the fund to support, sell whatever you can to fund the liberation of Biafra. A man who is seeking for freedom should be ready to give it all. Because it's either you give it all and get that freedom or you will die. And when you die, those things that you're keeping, you won't even enjoy them. My brother said something here today. People refuse to fund the defense forces, but at the end of the day, you that refuse to fund the defense forces, you're kidnapped. You're asked to bring millions and millions, and you will even sell your lands and pay those millions because you want to be alive. Our people in the markets that are complaining, they are taking taxes from you. The people that are riding Okada, Keke, that they have collected over 21 billion in 3 months from. This is the one they told you. This is the one they told you. 21.8 billion in 3 months. If you do not fund the liberation of Biafra, they will keep taking the money from you until they kill you. Until they kill you. You that is a reverend father, that is a pastor, that is standing on the pulpit, and you do not understand that there is a jihad targeted against your congregation. When they will come, in as much as they will kill the people who don't listen, that keep listening to you, they will kill you. And that time, like Onyendu said, we might not be here to be screaming because we will be busy defending Biafra as much as we can. Ndị Igbo eme ngwa ngwa emeghela ọdachi. Ma anyụkọ mamịrị ọnụ, ọgbara anyị niile ụfụfụ. Just 1,000 men. 1,000. It's in 20,000. I see 100,000. I see 50,000. See 1 million. See 50,000. But at 20,000. Now we are telling 1,000 people every week. And this government will show you what they call Biafra wonder. What I'm telling you is what I know. Ego Giolo Biafrans. Ego Giolo. I know that there is so much distractions, but in the midst of that distraction, there are things that you are seeing right now that should convince you beyond every reasonable doubt to fund the liberation of. If it is not the decimation of the barracks, if it is not the bomb that is being thrown on our children, you see the other one lying on the floor in the grass, the other one in front of the house. If these things cannot touch you to realize that it could be your house, it could be your auntie's house tomorrow, it could be in your grandmother's house tomorrow, it could be in your grandfather's house tomorrow. If it does not touch you to realize that, Amami Fega touches you. I will not stop coming to speak.
I will not stop telling our people what they need to know. But each day that I speak, and each day that each and every one of us here speak, and you hear it and you know what you're supposed to do and you're not doing it, that is going to remain a judgment on you. If you're one of those who are claiming that you have supported when Onyendu was here and they cuttered away with your money, oh, IPOB did this. IPOB is an organization. We have a government in exile now. All we need to do to solidify the structure of this government is to fund deliberation. And once the land is free, once our people are no longer dying, every structure of this government will come alive. But for right now, everything is dead, including you and I, until Biafra is free. May God bless us all, and may God bless the United States of Biafra. Dalon everyone. Ike agwụna unu. Onye ọbụla nọ here, adakwa na mba. Ike agwụna gị. Because in a short while, is either our enemies will cry or our brothers and sisters who have refused to support us will be crying. But you and I, we will only be angry because we are losing our people, because we understand what it means to be Biafrans. And when we say Biafra first, it means every single Biafran is in our hearts, is in what we're doing, and we will continue to speak for Biafran people. May God bless us all. Dalun, Dalun, everybody.
Thank you so much, Honorable Minister, and the COS to our APM. Thank you so much for your details contribution. Yes, I've said it all. You see, dear friends, this time around is not the time you build mansions. Like we tell our people, if that mansion you are building is not destroyed, and as we're fighting to defend our land, then it will be brought down by Biafra government, because we are not fighting to build a city where when there is a small distant flood will ravage everywhere because of no sewer system. Stop wasting that money. As much as you have a place, you lay your head. This time around is not the time you buy fleet of flashy cars, or except the one you use for business to generate money. This time is not the time you go and begin to buy designers. In fact, let me wear one pants, but let me be safe. Let our land be safe. Let our people be safe. Let us defend our territory. And it is after, when you secure the land, then you go after the mat or bed. When you leave securing the ownership of the land and going after the money and what money can buy, be rest assured that he who controls that land must be that one, he who controls the barrel of gun, and he who controls the system. And let me tell you, a policy that we make will destroy that thing you have been trying. Those money and what money can buy you are accumulating. And if they pity you, they may throw you in prison. You die slowly. Yes, you end slowly, painfully. But if they may even destroy you immediately and everything. Just like those who are a video, voice I played when one Yoruba guy was giving, everything he said in that audio is facts. But one thing I want, that marginalization is the least reason we are fighting. Yes, if our reason are 100, that marginalization will be the last. We are facing existential threats to annihilate us and uproot us from our foundation and occupy it. And do you have alternative home? Do you have alternative home, ancestral home? If you don't have, why are you sitting back? Why are you sitting back? Why are you going after money and what money can buy for? That money, if somebody giving you money to sabotage or not to fight for your freedom or sabotage those who are fighting for you, if that money is more important than that freedom, why are they giving you the money? Why can't they keep it to themselves? That's the question. If somebody is giving you money or to you to stop fighting for your freedom, That is to say that freedom is more important than that money. So why are you relinquishing the important thing for something that is minor? Something that is addition? Why? Like those who allow them to be bribed with their father's property. Our gallant defense forces, whom some morons say they are going to take amnesty, some good for nothing, deceitful, those who go to the bush and hit bow. They come to the road and begin to ask Onyenebu, who is the hitting that, who is cutting that tree? Why they are the one doing it? Those who throw something in the front for you and they also take it from the back. They are Tony who are runners. They are dangerous. They tell you that our defense forces, our gallant commanders, take amnesty. But these are the people who, when their children, their wives, their family members has not been taken away from them, has not been alive, they refuse to be bribed with their father's property. They refuse to be taking oil well because they know that oil well belongs to them. But the enemy promised to give them. You don't know what is oil well. Oil well, one oil well will give them money to buy private jets. They get money to live a luxurious life. But they refuse. So is it now they have lost everything and those who enjoy that money with them, they will agree to take amnesty? So when you are listening to this kind of people, you should analyze, don't be emotional to be deceived, because one thing I'm telling our people, we have learned lesson in what happened after our declaration, after our restoration of our declaration, because what we did, the declaration has been done, what we did, we restored it, restoration of our declaration of Biafra independence. So what happened then is we have learned something from that. That's why the damage it caused us. We also still give credit to these gallant men and women, the wise men, three wise men, the 3% the Chukwuokike used to say no. That that our leader said that you cannot destroy Biafra in a million years. I promise I say you can sabotage, but they cannot succeed. To prove that's where they said this 3% stop these invaders, these planted criminals, to achieve that what Musa wanted them to achieve. So we learned lesson, and I'm telling you, in what we have learned is this: don't allow emotion to decide your next line of action. Don't. Whenever emotion is not the right time for you to take decision, it's not the right time for you to take action. Let that emotion go. And this time around, what we're fighting, we don't need emotion. If you are emotional type, stay off camera. And if you are coming on camera to bring that emotion, that means you are against us. You are against our defense forces. Because what they need is what we give them, that boost their morale, to boost them to do more, not something that demoralize them. Emotion is one of the things that demoralize freedom fighters. We don't need it. And don't allow anybody to tell you that our COS is a criminal without evidence. The best thing you ask for that person is demand for evidence. Demand for evidence. The way he tell you, let him give you evidence. Let him substantiate that allegation. Don't accept somebody coming to deceive you based on innuendo, based on leaks, without factual evidence. Don't allow that. And you also understand that those who quickly to come to accuse people of criminality without evidence, 99% of people who does that are these criminals. My research has proved that to be true. Yes, nobody, no clean person, a clean heart, who will deem it right to accuse someone of criminality without evidence. Always those who are criminal does that to distract attention, and you can't dispute that. So whenever you are tell that somebody, even if that person they're accusing is you are an enemy, is somebody you hate, don't just because you hate that person to subscribe to that particular accusation without evidence. You may think maybe because you hate that person to do, you are doing yourself, because what goes around comes around. What goes around comes around. Once they tell us things that will help us in adage, If you can able to analyze all this adage, all of them are something that if we can practicalize it, I'm telling you, we are unstoppable in anything we embarked on to achieve. I tell you, onye fụka ọkụkọ na-abọ nsị, ya chụpụ ya bụ ọkụkọ na ịmaga onye ga-eri ọkpa ya echi. What does that say? When you see where they are doing injustice against another, don't follow because you are not the one being that injustice is being done to for you to keep quiet or for you to ignore it. That evil seed they are planting, join hand to unplant it immediately. Don't give it time to gain roots or germinate, in order to grow branch and bear fruit. Don't give it a chance. Join that hand to condemn that injustice. Whether the person is being meted to, is your enemy, or is you somebody that you don't like. No, you are doing it to prevent the one that may happen to your children, you, your neighbor, your relative in future. That is why you join hand to unplant that evil seed on time. Don't give it that devil chance to have a seat, to have a seat or have a bed to sleep in your home. Because when that is done, it will be difficult for you to chase that devil away. So my people, is evident. Everything has been said. Why we, in fact, that what are we going to say now that not be said? But the reason we continue to be here too, we have known that our people lack retentive memory. The system have destroyed our people's retentive memory for decades. Our people forget something so soon. And that is why we come here to repeat everything that has been said. There's nothing that our leader Mazinan Khan has not said that what I'm saying that I have not said. Our Prime Minister, so that's the we are just recycling things that I already said, because for people to be able to get it. That is why we're coming here. What is the paramount for us now? Paramount important is funding. When our different in our convention, the Ambazonia delegates, our closest ally, not just ally but blooded ally, yes, neighbor, he said, number one thing we need is money. Number two is money. Number three is money. I can say easily to number 10 is money. Because to see that thing you want to see the enemy dislodged, is not cannot be done with empty or mouth or stone. But you need to get the same. I want you to know that whatever you are doing is lawful. Even in that zoo constitution that everybody know that is evil constitution, also support what we're doing, let alone. You see, all the laws, UN law, and organizations that support human rights give 100% approval of what we're doing. And the zoo is a signatory. Not just signatory, but they had those laws domesticated into Nigeria constitution. That is to say, is lawful in Nigeria. They are the one committing crime against us. And this is why they are getting away with it, because those who are supposed to speak decide to choose to value their interests, their self-interest over our life. And are we going to keep quiet because we're hated for no reason? No, that is when you double your energy. That's when you discover that what you're going through is man-made. When you discover what you're suffering is man-made, it's not natural, it's not spiritual, but it's man-made. Because if it's spiritual, you will not have this remedy. You don't know the remedy. It will be difficult for you to know when it will end, or how it will stop. But now you know that it's caused by a fellow man. The hunger, the death, everything you are going through, the hardship is orchestrated to bring you to submission. So that is when you know you discard every materialistic tendency and even be ready to wear one pants. Be ready to to forget about anything, mansion, cars, to fight for what is important. Because as a result, yes, when you get what is important, that thing that is priceless, that has no duplicate, that cannot be sold in the market, Yes, when you get it, then other things, that thing, you will be able to get other things that is made by man, that has duplicate. So what is that? The preservation of our territorial heritage, our ancestral land. It has no duplicate. It's priceless. To preserve that, our identity, our cultural identity. The only place that guarantees those things to continue is that your ancestral home. Where tell me any place you go now, practice your cultural heritage, everything about your culture, in total, freely, without disturbance, freely, without anybody coming to tell you it's okay. Where do you have the right to do so? Is that your ancestral land? Where is that your aleze? Aleze. When you hear aleze, where is your aleze? They not say Elueze. Is that your ancestral land? It is you. Our people from the West, they have beautified their own aleze. They have protected it, beautified it. Your own, you allow your own to be destroyed. It is that place that is your aleze. When you preserve it, preserve anything that represents you, your ancestors, and protect it jealously, you become your aleze. Then, if you allow it to become your hellfire. So, my people, a word is enough for a wise. Let us continue spreading this message, taking it, those of us who take it upon ourselves, that this thing gives you sleepless night. Because anybody that our station gives sleepless night, you are those choosing to do so. Yes. If you see what they're doing as something that is important in your life, if you have that mind, if you burning your heart, if you're giving you troubling you, giving know that you are choosing. So don't look back whether the other person is not doing. Continue